gosh. I was worried we wouldn't get to order the Goofy Pizza.
Right?
And the second thought, that was not the real concern.
The whole background's just like flickering at all times.
No, it's cool. It's got...
It's trying to ray trace it.
This is how it looks.
Yeah, I don't know how you pass this.
No, me neither. How the fuck? How the fuck would you do that? How in the hell do you fix this game? Is it just gonna run in 480p?
Yeah, I don't know.
240p?
Order up. Yes, but what's is being ordered?
Thank you, Nocturne November, for the sub. Patch it into a cloud game. Oh, I'd be so bad. That would devalue my cartridge.
That
like
would.
Entirely, it feels like. Oh, man. Look at the ground texture. Just look at it. By the time it hits your character's feet, it has blurred.
Yeah.
That is intense. They're like, what level of anisotropic filtering do you want for these textures? And fucking NetherRealm's like, can we set it to negative to get the performance back magically?
Well, that won't work, but you can do it.
You can, in fact, just fuck it up somehow. What are y'all playing this on? We're playing it on the Nintendo Switch. The ideal version of the $70 game. YouTube?
You fight well, princess.
Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ.
Earthrealmer.
At least a YouTube video usually plays smoothly.
I hope
Right?
we'll meet again. Under different circumstances.
Are you
time for the final
aroused?
match.
Wait, what? You were
It's a
hitting.
testament to your abilities that you've made it thus far. But now you must face General Shao. Victor
Oh, we put a
of the
cool helmet on.
Tabarian War, conqueror of the Kwatan Plains, defender of the Navala Coast. As has his family for generations, General Shao defends us with zeal and tenacity.
I'm very
All of
curious how he
Outworld
looks.
is grateful for his service.
That's
no,
a
it's gonna
notable
be great.
list of accomplishments, General.
It is a mere fraction of them. A full recitation
Oh.
would take days.
Fight!
I'm surprised his mouth moved at the beginning of the battle. I'm truly surprised because of how often your mouth is just sewn shut.
Right? I guess they're like, well, his mouth is bigger, so we got to.
Yeah. Also, I think they do it the outro mouth movements. It's really just the in-between ones they never do.
Uh-huh.
And I feel like sometimes I've seen your character just not even on the way in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is true. His helmet's managing to stay on his head instead of phasing into his skull.
Yeah, we haven't seen nearly as many of the class physics just breaking since we stopped fighting Liu Kang. Or sorry,
Yeah, the Lin Kuei in general, yeah.
Yeah, Sub-Zero and stuff.
Wait, are Shao's her animations at 30? There's so much of this that's 30. Every piece of fabric on Shao is 15. And this isn't like me exaggerating. It's literally every other frame at 30. So it's 15.
You see literally cracks, like seams in the cloth on Shao.
Yeah, it is impressive that it's not breaking more. Yeah, there's no way that's supposed to look anything like that up front.
No, absolutely not.
Like, I don't. He spilled some ketchup on himself.
It's over.
Digimon. Digital monsters.
I have done it.
Digimon are the champions.
Congratulations, Raiden. Earthrealm wins.
Thank you for the 6942, Gaijin. Oh my god. Bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum.
May I assist you?
Stay away, Earthrealmer.
I don't need your help.
Well done. You have exceeded my greatest expectations.
Really?
Thank you, Lord Liu
You,
Kang.
you didn't have much
Because of
expectations
you,
for me, I
The
guess. Huh?
Outworlders who would disturb the peace will once again be held at bay.
Short story mode, man.
Right? Everything just worked out so well.
Damn.
Come. Let us bid
$70,
our
huh?
hosts farewell and return
That's
to
fucking
Earthrealm.
crazy. That's like episode 1, though, right? We have a lot more episodes to go, I assume. When's the next episode come out?
Well, we'll have to pay $17 for it in 5 weeks.
17 or 70?
17 for the first episode.
Oh, okay.
You see, the season pass we buy together, it's a full 70, but...
Oh my god.
My old friend. It's been eons. It's good to see you.
Likewise, Lord Liu Kang.
You exist?
I
All
have
right.
watched you with the hourglass. You are relishing your role as Earthrealm's protector.
It suits me far better than being Keeper of Time ever did. I never wanted to replace Chronica. Being history's architect drove her mad. I had no wish to share her fate. Which is
There we
why
go.
I am forever grateful that you volunteered to safeguard the hourglass. Despite my having relinquished its power, the new era has unfolded as it should.
You created me in your own image. Duty is my highest calling.
While I am glad you are here, you are not one for social calls. Is there trouble with the hourglass?
With something it has shown me.
What, Geras?
When you restarted history, you altered the destinies of certain malefactors to neutralize them. At least one of them is defying that destiny. Shang Tsung.
Go on.
Escaped his meaningless life and is on his way to becoming a powerful sorcerer. He has already infiltrated Sindel's court.
I saw no sign of him during the tournament. But if that snake is in Sindel's ear...
Your vision of peace may already be compromised.
I appreciate this warning, Geras. I will investigate. Please return to the hourglass and see what else you can learn.
See, that holds there so they can load the next
So we
thing,
find
and
an
it was
outworld
really
is
impressive
ready
on the
here for
PS5.
Yes. If what I fear has happened...
Oh, he's
he
got
is
a cool
grave
outfit now.
threat
And so
to
does Johnny
the
Cage.
Anything
Oh
else?
my god, everyone gets their
Shang
real
Tsung
outfits.
is a
Hello,
master of
Daihime.
deceit.
Hello, Daihime Salva's
trust the word
party.
he
How's
utters.
it going?
Welcome in.
CBT Mech Gaming. What
It's a
closed
tricky
beta test were you
I'd rather
in?
Raiden go along than this one.
Hey, this one is up for the job.
This mission must be done
Oh,
quietly.
beat me to that shout out.
I am
Well, thank you
breaking
for
my
shouting out,
word
Dai.
with Empress Sindel by sending you into Outworld without her knowledge. Due to the tournament, Raiden
Classic
is now a
battle
familiar
tech.
face there. Sending him
CBT?
will only increase your risk of being discovered.
Uh-huh.
This talisman is attuned to Shang Tsung's chi. Follow it to him.
Played Assault Suit
Be
Vulcan. Nice.
May the Elder
Game is really
Gods
good, but it is
protect
ball
you.
kick. It totally is.
That's one of those 2D mech games, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we there yet?
Now, is that the SNES original or the remake
What
slash
can I
sequel?
say? These boots weren't made for walking.
If that is the most pain you feel today, consider yourself lucky.
Johnny,
Oh,
please.
I'm already
We're
lucky.
begging you.
I've got Sento strapped to my back.
I will reclaim it, Cage.
Got 3 million? It's yours.
Yeah, why
You
why
know I
do you
don't
have that
have
strapped
it.
to your back?
I bet you
This
your
is
cruise
fucking
pals could come
cool.
up with it. Oh, that's
Can I
right.
use it? Hell
You blew 'em
no.
off. If there's one lesson Hollywood's taught me, it's never burn bridges.
Remake is of the
you
first
never know
one.
who
Oh.
can help.
The Yakuza are leeches, bleeding out those too weak to resist. I grew up in that life, and I never understood it. Why my
Switch
game
is like
required others'
ICP.
pain. I got out. I need my clan out too. We can't be part of their crimes any longer.
Oh, is this gonna be like the episode of the cartoon where Shang Tsung influences them all to be rude?
Right? Maybe.
Just got caged.
One moment, what? What was that? 1 second. You just got caged. Kombat have that, why? Thanks for the $5 donation. Man, these Tarkatans seem a little oppressed.
That Shang Tsung is among those things.
Oh, my fans are gonna go nuts cosplaying them a cage gun.
Cage con.
Yeah.
How would that make sense if money's a problem for him?
Right? I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. You don't have your own convention.
Character designs of Vulcan were done by someone who made a manga I really like because there's a cute boy with pink hair. It's named Plastic Little, says Die. What?
That's Shang Tsung. Let's jump him after he's done. Oh, in Fists of Iron, we did this thing where like
We're not basing strategy on your movies, Cage.
Let me go. You can't do this.
The wound will heal in time. It is a small price to pay for progress.
And then you kill Shang Tsung. No, no, just show me him killing Shang Tsung. That's really all I want.
on second thought, this scene's playing fine without us. Yeah, I say we let him finish it.
We have to save Shang Tsung. Liu Kang needs him alive.
Wait, did he say that?
I don't think he said that.
He wanted for questioning, but if he's dead, he doesn't need to question anything.
That's true.
You guys didn't see him do that?
How did he do that?
I guess they did, but since he looks so similar, they already lost track of which one he was.
I get why you'd want to, but you can't.
You're one of his minions. You'll die in his place. Fight.
This environment looks better than most.
Yeah, being dark and brown helps it hide things.
Yeah, it does.
I wonder why 7th Gen happened the way it did.
The good old, we need to find the mastermind, so we shouldn't kill the most consistently evil force in the universe.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Every moment I'm amazed that this game doesn't just fold.
Right?
Like,
Well,
this
I'm gonna kill my Switch somehow.
That would be terrible. Hey, at least we have enough money to buy you a new one. I like that I say that, right? It's like, that wouldn't affect me, but everyone's like, Dan, why don't you just buy yourself a new Switch? And I'm like, no.
No.
Ignore the fact I've been doing Ring Fit nonstop multiple times a week for 4 months straight. It is a cornerstone of my diet. I'm still just like, I can't afford to do this.
Right, and now it's like, oh, I do other things because I can't do this. Maybe bad.
Yeah, maybe I should get a Switch OLED. I don't know. It feels wasteful, though. Like, it feels fucking terrible. I never do that. Buy a console in the last year on the market. That feels awful.
It does feel bad.
Me says Bob could finally buy a phone now. He actually was looking into the case and stuff.
Yeah, no, I actually do have a phone on the way.
Is it Pro?
It's Pro, yeah.
Cool. So we can play Fantasia on that.
We could. That seems like overkill because it's not gonna have better assets or anything.
No, but it'll have a proper video out. That's true. That's what I've been waiting for forever.
I mean, so does the TV and my iPad.
Earthrealm's protector wants to question him. He thinks Shang Tsung may be a threat to both our realms. I'm Kenshi Takahashi.
Our kind do not shake hands.
We kiss.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend.
Don't you know what we are?
No, we don't.
No, you look fucked up though. So like,
Victims of Tarkat.
The disease is not easily gotten, but you can't risk more close exposure. It disfigures, then debilitates. In time, it will turn us all into bloodthirsty monsters. Death is our only release.
So you weren't always like
He's hoping the game will crash.
Right.
Once a rich merchant, but when I became ill, I was banished. Now I run this colony. I am Baraka.
What does Shang Tsung want with your bone marrow, Baraka?
I don't know, but he comes here each month to harvest it.
Release us, and we'll capture Shang Tsung. And we'll find out why he's been coming here. I promise.
Do you think Earthrealmers can even get Tarkat or whatever?
Probably, I don't know. We don't know how close their biologies are.
Yeah. If only we had a long history of Earthrealmers and Outer Realm people having sex. Then we would know.
Laboratory is near. I'll take you.
Yeah, were any of the Compact kids like between
You
the
think
two?
they would be?
Right, you'd think that would have happened.
Chat?
But I feel like they just didn't.
No, I've never been inside.
Stay here. We'll check it out.
Yeah, somehow they just,
Right,
the humans all fucked each other. They changed the whole race into a disease. Yeah, it's pretty weird. Pretty weird to be like, Tarkatans are lepers.
Yeah. I mean, at least they're trying to do something with them. Like, I feel like in none of the other games have we really given them a story at all. They're just kind of generic villain.
How can you be sure? Because it is brewed from freshly extracted Tarkatan marrow. It couldn't be more potent.
He is infecting Melina with Tarkat.
And he's got two of Sindel's top dogs in on it. No wonder Liu Kang is worried about this guy.
We need to stop him.
This is comical.
Yeah.
This feels like the cartoon.
It does.
That's so funny.
Get away from her, you bitch.
Excuse me? You know, the movie. Tiny girl, ginormous alien. No?
Oh, this is
Seriously?
cringe.
Earthrealmers.
I'm okay with them writing the
They've already seen
characters,
too much.
like putting in the characters from these movies and shit.
Uh-huh.
I'm not okay with Johnny Cage being in love with every single one of their movies and needing to just reference it nonstop.
Time. Buy it for me. Liu Kang sent you, didn't he? Sent you to learn our secrets.
He sent us here for Shang Tsung. But it looks like he's just part of the problem.
Yeah, your face is a lot of the problem right now, frankly.
Right.
Oh, rain must be so hard to deal with on the Switch.
Oh, yeah, there's no way.
It's so good. It must look literally nothing like that on PS5. I bet that looks like that, but like sick as hell.
Right?
And that probably looks inspired. It's inspired by how it looks on the PS5, but man, we does the swooping attacks. That looks so fucking rough.
Uh-huh.
Holy shit. Yeah, I don't doubt for a second that some of this shit looked better on the PS2 or looked about the same. That wouldn't surprise me. It's amazing how much knowing what you're aiming for and programming to that can make a thing look really good.
Right? Those games almost certainly had more consistent frame rates. Whoa. I was like, did he have some sort of crazy blood
I was
attack?
trying to figure out what was with this blood after image.
Oh my god, my coat has decided it no longer has physics at all. It's just down there like you freaking...
Uh-huh, yeah, it's down.
Yeah, it's just down.
It always points down.
That's so bad. That's like, yeah, I just did my first mod for a PC game. I added a code. I don't know how to make it work, though.
Yes, I don't know how cloth physics work, and I don't think this engine supports it, so...
The High Mage is brought low.
And now we're watching a cool CG cutscene. Definitely video games don't look like this on other platforms.
Right?
I thought Umgadi were loyal to the royal house. Yet here you are, scheming against the princess.
You trespass in Outworld, interfere in Imperial matters.
Loading. That's consistently rough.
Right?
This is the 5th time it's done this or something?
Something like that. And it's never like,
oh man,
it's not
this
consistent.
This
might be it crashing.
No. Oh no.
It is you,
there we go. We're good. The cutscene was too short, guys. There's no way that won't continue being a problem. Yeah. Like, if anything, the fights are gonna get, like, more often and shorter cutscenes.
Right. I think my spot spaces are working at least.
Yeah, it's a good thing it loaded. It's weird, you know. I've seen a lot of coats in my time, but never one made from candle wax. You look like Bram Stoker's Dracula.
A little bit,
yeah. The final chapter is gonna suck with these load times. Yeah, I assume at some point this game will be fight.
Right. Oh no.
On one hand, it is shocking and appalling how rough this looks. On the other hand, I'm always surprised that it's not crashing.
Mm-hmm. It's impressive in that way.
It really is.
Plot is over.
I thought that was Johnny Cage's bit.
Step away from the table.
Well, I guess plotting it different.
This is twice you've been a thorn in my side. You Earthrealmers do have unhealthy habits.
You heard him. You're not infecting her with Tarkat.
I am trying to protect her, not infect her.
We've heard about how you lie. Excuse us if we're skeptical. Cover him.
Where are you going?
Order up.
Princess,
yes, but
are you
what
all right?
specifically is being ordered? Sub?
Thank you, James the Gamer, too, for the 40 months in a row. Well, 39 months in a row, but we're gonna say 40 because that's clearly shenanigans and bullshit. They should give you that 40th.
Why?
Oh no, she's morbing out.
Princess, what's wrong?
What did you do to her?
It's what you've done, fool. Let me help her before it's too late.
Okay, I guess I'll let you do that and then apologize, and then the game will de-escalate from here. Ugh. Yeah, that's a lot.
Now do you believe, Earthrealmers?
What do we do?
Keep her occupied. I need time to finish more serum.
Johnny, a hand? We got pages for this? Or are we
Chat,
whatever we do, we can't hurt her.
Her? I'm worried about us.
Princess, we can help you.
Your blood. I smell it. How sweet it will be to lick off my
Oh
fingers.
man, she looks fucking rough now that we're in game.
Yeah, no, it's just
That is dire.
We can't hurt her. Let me hit her with my sword.
Oh, but like the reverse side, right?
Let me hit her with my sword.
Oh, okay. Whoops. Yeah, she literally looks like she has like white face paint on instead of a mouth.
Yeah,
it's that low res.
It is quite something.
Man, this frame rate's all over the place. fucking Digital Foundry did 5 fucking videos or something. This is hyperbole, but 5 fucking videos on Immortals of Avium. They should have been here day one.
Yeah.
I'm sure they put that video up and I didn't notice.
Maybe.
Johnny Cage's 2-frame kick. It's pretty good. Okay, have a good night, Shinji. We'll be back tomorrow. Or still here tomorrow.
We'll see.
We'll see. I think there's something to be said for we are going to be streaming a lot. So maybe don't go for 16 hours at a time.
Right, maybe not.
Besides, that lets us put the drawings and stuff at a more sane end of the day, so that way chat can better help us come up with the best ideas. I cannot believe Warner Brothers charged $70 for this. That's irresponsible. You know, now that we've played this. Oh my God! I know he was blind, but Jesus.
Yeah, good lord. Oh wow, she healed from that pretty well.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Melina!
I guess vaccines really work.
What's happened here, sorcerer?
These men were sent to disrupt your sister's treatment and scandalize Outworld.
That stutter, that pause, canon.
What? That's totally fake news. Princess, we were just...
Thank you, Goro. I've no stomach for Earthrealm lies. We should detain the Earthrealmers and the Tarkatan we found outside. At least until the Empress is ready to respond to this incursion.
Agreed.
Goro seems small. In my head, Goro's like 2 to 3 more feet tall.
You must realize that this incident proves Earthrealm's bad faith. We must strike them now to protect ourselves.
No. They would not do this. There must be a misunderstanding.
But you must ponder this orb.
Oh, is this Quan Chi? Is he just gonna be like, hey, I'm here?
I guess he would be the sorcerer, right? Oh my God. Oh my God.
It is no misunderstanding, Princess.
He should be 9 feet tall.
Of my prophecy. Left unchecked, Liu Kang will conquer Outworld.
So he took all those measures for Shao Kahn, or sorry, Shang Tsung, but Quan Chi still rose to being.
Well, yeah, because that guy was a chump before. He wasn't worried about him.
The princess is safe.
I'm pretty sure the timeline of 11, that guy is just maximum levels of chump.
Quan Chi, when do you anticipate they will strike? Soon. Today's events
This
were
rules.
foretold in the final quatrains
This fucking rules that we have this insane fidelity Quan Chi.
now, Princess.
I will take your concerns to the Empress.
I can't
It is for her
fucking-
to decide. Rain, Tanya, assist me.
Yeah, I'm saying the timeline of 11, so, you know, 9x and 11.
Right.
Yeah, that dude fucking jobbed at that timeline. So, of course, like,
Liu Kang just
Liu
like,
Kang
"What,
would
he's no
just
biggie."
have to be maximum levels of, like, paranoid to be like, Quan Chi, that, he's the key to all of this.
Happenstance. They were here to capture me for Liu Kang.
You? Why?
That I must investigate. For now, let us revel in our good fortune. The Earthrealm's serendipitous arrival has given us ample evidence to convince the Empress of the truth of Quan Chi's prophecy.
Yeah, will he say it?
Conflict with Earthrealm
He's
is
like,
now
I feel like he's not. He's not going to say, oh my God, his face is so much.
If she resists, she will be replaced. Outworld needs a steadfast leader.
A leader like you, perhaps.
If my realm requires it of me, kill the Earthrealmers They cannot report
There's
back to
no
Liu
face
Kang.
in this game I can't deal with more than Quan Chi.
Yeah, no, it's just too much.
Because they put him on the side of the arcade, and it's a real fucking person's face.
And it looks like they really tried to match it.
Yeah, no, they just did the movie cast version of him.
She needs the realms at war, not at the brink of it, in order to conquer them both. Only then will Li Ru let her side.
Before she found me languishing in the mines, I would not have thought such a thing possible. But soon, Sheila transformed us from serfs into scions.
I was trying to get the picture and it cut. I was so close to getting it. You know when you hit Windows Shift S and it takes a second to bring up the snipping tool?
Uh-huh.
I hit it in time, but that second was long enough.
Yeah.
That's so unfortunate.
You've been at that for hours.
If you could see, you'd know why.
That's not happening, is it? Keep talking, will ya? To keep my mind off this. Tell me about life before you got sick.
I was doing well, trading goods up and down the Varta coast. My family was comfortable, happy. Then Tarkat came. It took my wife, then my children. Cruelly, it lets me live for now. I think it enjoys ravaging my body more slowly.
Ugh. This hangover. Kenji. God damn it. How bad's the pain?
Excruciating.
You saved me. I won't forget that.
But you may just regret it.
What are you doing?
Johnny Cage then makes a dumb face.
Are we gonna kill Kung Lao in the opening scene too?
What in the...
Okay,
When did we take the left turn into survival horror?
This is Shang Tsung's real laboratory.
We're beneath where we were before. That was a false front.
Reminds me of this cheap-ass film I did in my early days. Flesh Pits. God, that was trash. Who's that?
Our jailer.
Oh, is it Reptile? He's wearing green.
It could be anyone, though.
It could be anyone, you're right.
It could even be Reptile.
How is he?
His eyes are gouged
Even the
out.
musical,
Yes.
even the musical cues think this is the cartoon.
That
Yeah.
dull the pain.
You're vile to be part of this.
You are Shang Tsung's prisoner. I am his slave. He has my family. He'll kill them if I don't obey.
Oh my god, he's gonna tie the bandana around his eyes. And then he'll be the Kenshi for real.
Then he'll find his surfboard.
Yes.
Why did he pick you?
So he could learn how I shapeshift.
He learned that from you?
We saw him do that. It was unreal.
It's
So how does
fucking
it work?
crazy.
You just shape-shift into anything you want?
I can shift only between this and my natural form.
You're Zaterran. Your race can shapeshift.
None can except me.
It's only, like I said, these two forms. It's kind of
Specific.
Are they ready? It's time.
Time for what, sorcerer?
Replication experiments. They begin with your vivisection. I'll use your harvested parts to build new creations. The process is fatal, of course.
Liu Kang won't let you get away with this.
That presumes he will ever learn what happened.
What was that
But when
Mortal
I am
Kombat
done,
monster meat or
there will
something?
be
Where it was
no
just
trace
pile
left
of
you.
body parts?
I shall return soon to check
Yes,
progress.
I think that's right.
I have other matters to which I must attend.
You don't have to do
That must have looked insane on the PS5.
It's either you or my family.
Okay, yeah, meat.
Yeah. 4 and Armageddon both had meat? I didn't realize he was in 4. Well, that was easy. I guess they are combat lepers, so...
Right.
You would imagine a stiff kick to the head could probably disable them.
Luckily, not all of them have the Baraka blades.
Yeah, Baraka, you know, really lucked out with his specific slow killing transformation.
Right.
You know, I've been over here dealing with some of the stuff regarding running the stream. Did we learn that being rude is bad yet? And to not point out that Jax was fat when he was a kid?
I don't think that we've been over that just yet.
Oh my god, that thing in the background.
Yeah, what the heck?
So we agree Shang Tsung is just some freak and he's not doing real science with our bodies.
Right. Yeah, no, he's making art. What do they call those? Emplacements or something? Where it's just like, oh yeah, this art just showed up in the city for a few days.
Art installation.
Yeah, an art installation.
Yeah.
With our bodies, and it's really messed up, man.
Rush Stiggenberg explains them not telling us that would be rude because in this timeline, Liu Kang made it so Jax wasn't fat. There we go.
We
so we
got
don't
the
need to
important
learn
stuff,
about
at
being
least.
polite. Could you imagine he's like, everyone's ripped as shit and has the arm the size of thighs in this new timeline? Okay. Oh yeah, that's a Tarkatan clone with a K.
Yeah.
My mic was actually covering that. Yeah.
Yeah, they just die. Oh my god, he came in completely unloaded. That was something, man.
Yeah, your cape's
yeah, it sucks.
It's got a thing going on right now. I don't. Did you starch that too much or something? Like, what is?
I thought it looked cool. It really didn't.
No, that didn't work out at all, actually. Jesus. That's a true 7th gen. The enemy's dead and we need to get him out of here fast. To have him explode into what it would look like if you had a bag full of syrup that was like Hawaiian Punch. And you shot it with a gun. No, he made it so Jax was comfortable with this body. It has both healthy eating habits and healthy self-image. Damn, Liu Kang really outdid himself except for this Quan Chi problem.
Right, we just have all this Quan Chi problem.
And he just didn't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what he did in the 9 through 10 timeline. Like, I feel like Quan Chi accomplished something.
He died in 9.
God, he didn't die in 10?
Yeah, he dies in the opening of 10, I'm pretty sure. That's the very opening of 10 before the time skip, remember? I'm pretty sure that's it, right, guys? By the way, people are telling me that thing in the background, that horrible monster, looks nothing like that on PS5. It has animations and stuff to go with it. I'm like, oh yeah, that'd be horrifying. He died in 10 to help summon Shinnok. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's far into 10? Okay.
Too soon, Baraka.
I just remember getting shit kicked.
Do you mind taking over for a moment?
I can.
Oh my god.
I don't know about taking over the big bad fight in a game with the characters that I buy. Oh man, he was not loaded. Okay, back forward, down back. Yeah, we got this. We don't got this. That was bad. Let's try one sec. Okay. No. Oh, it's leaving me out to dry. Yeah, you show him. Oh, man. You know, I could have guessed as much, but I didn't realize how much extra chunk there would be input latency-wise because of the horrible frame rate. Oh, no. Yeah, I guess I'll just hold the controller and lose until Bob gets back. I guess that's what we're doing. You should. Maybe press crunch. Obviously, the letters G and B. That's a really obvious one. Just like this. Oh my god. I don't even know which button's blocked. Okay. We found the block button. That's something, guys. Oh. How did I do that? One moment. The input happened right as I crossed over him. Oh. Okay. Didn't know they could be used like that. Now I know. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
As you can imagine, it's not going well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, here you go. Sure. You have to redo the whole fight. Why text?
Oh, what? Wow, it's got a full...
Would it be narrated in PS5 and they couldn't afford the space? Or does it always... Dad, you're getting washed. Yeah, no shit. I hadn't played the game at all. That was the third fight. In these Mortal Kombat games, they have you play the character against a jobber, a moderately difficult dude, and then a hard at all fight. I got handed it at that big fight.
Yeah, I thought that because this is only a second fight with Baraka, I didn't think it'd be that bad.
That's really weird. Did anyone... Okay, people are saying it's not narrated on PS5, but it is still there, right? There's still text there, right? Well, it's different now that Dan isn't beating lepers. Yeah, Bob beat up lepers. It's like, you got this. As they let out the tyrant. God, that is rude. I was thinking about how funny it is that fucking Baraka's like, I'm with you guys, so it's okay that we're just murdering all these Tarkatans because they're also technically clones.
They are clones, and they don't seem they seem to be at that point where they're no longer, you know,
in control.
In control, yeah. So it's just like.
But
okay.
he gives us the path.
He does.
Baraka does. He's like, yeah, you're allowed to do that. It's okay. Shang Tsung versus Wesker. Who wins? Wesker.
Yeah, obviously.
Easy.
You don't need magic when you have that level of Matrix Kung Fu.
Oh my god.
Enough distractions.
You know what was really weird? For a second there, it looked like it was trying to load the higher quality models for the background for this cutscene. Like it still had hooks.
Oh man,
that the PS5 would do.
Right.
Because the lighting and shit on these chambers started changing to be the correct color for the cutscene before it cut to the pre-rendered video. And I'm like, why would it do that unless...
I'm ruined. Shang Tsung will punish me for this by torturing my family. You'll pay.
Oh.
For their suffering, Tarkatan.
Fight.
By the way, Bob, as you can see, that freeze frame was in fact captured in that clip someone made. So you know
That's great.
we got this big Quan Chi image now.
It's incredible.
I'm gonna make that chat. I wonder how easily Quan Chi can be separated from the background via the power of AI. Dear glorious AI.
God, do you think that, like, how long ago did Liu Kang give up the whole Keeper of Time thing? I guess it was eons?
Presumably.
Yeah, because that's the last time you met Garrus, so it's like, oh my god, you couldn't just stick around until this stuff was happening?
Well, he's gotta quit at some point. This is like the fucking fast food employee, right? There's no good time to quit a job at a fast food joint.
No, the good time to quit is the second after you annihilate Shang Tsung and Quan Chi and Shao Kahn. And then you can quit.
At that point, there's no time for that. You could just go kill his, predecessor, right? His forebearers.
Maybe he'll spare.
That's not a time problem.
I won't murder you.
It's mercy, not murder. Not that what I've done deserves yours.
You were protecting your family. I would have done the same.
What has happened here?
Nothing.
Sizoth, you fool. You've let them ruin everything.
We're going, sorcerer.
And we're taking you with us. Liu Kang would like a word.
I cannot be apprehended so easily.
Because I'm quite good at running away, and then he runs away.
I get a bad feeling about this.
I bid you all farewell. Cheer up, Sizoth. I'm reuniting you with your family.
They're dead? You killed them?
Many moons ago. I do hate loose ends.
Wait a minute, you suck? I'm the worst. Can't believe Shang Tsung sucks at every timeline.
Right?
What is he, Raiden?
When the gas was released.
Test your might.
Oh, we doing one of these.
Oh man. Okay, and then you hit 0. Yeah. This is so silly.
Yeah.
I bet that was a really cool thing on PS5, right?
Leave me. I'll just slow you down.
What? Shang Tsung finds you, he'll kill you.
Look at me, Cage. I'm useless. Don't risk your lives to save mine.
Hey, you are not giving up. The Tyra need you, remember? We are gonna get back home and figure out how to help you. Got it?
It was actually super easy.
We can't linger. We'll be captured.
We need help getting Kenshi to the portal at Sundo. I can take you only to the city's gate.
I actually had one other image of Quan Chi already on my computer.
I'll see you the rest of the way. It's the least I can do to make amends.
Pretty good.
Oh man, we got the tree faces. Very cool. Unfortunately, the game is dying.
Yeah, unfortunately, the game is dying.
Worse in the second act?
The Manticore battle.
Yes! It was a pain to shoot, but man, did it come out epic.
I can picture it exactly.
This is the living forest.
Aren't all forests living, Baraka?
No others have trees that house the souls of the dead.
Whoa, wait a tick. We're talking ghosts?
Good ones, not evil.
Okay.
You guys know anybody in here?
Some distant relatives.
You will find no Zaterrans.
Why not?
Warm bloods don't welcome us. So we keep to ourselves, living underground in Sikander province.
Then how did you meet Shang Tsung?
That I could take human form made me a freak among my people. I was terrorized and run out, starving and beggared. I joined a traveling carnival. Turned out there were many who would pay good money to see my gift. Back then, Shang Tsung was a huckster. We crossed paths and he saw what I could do. When he began to learn real sorcery, he asked to study me. When I declined, he took my family hostage.
Wow, that's an offer you can't refuse.
He is dangerous, and he has plans. He, General Shao, Rain, they are conspiring.
To do what?
I'm done. That's why I love it. When Bob's just like, oh, this guy has plans too, and I'm just like, why does Bob have so much interest in this guy's plans?
I need to know what his plan was.
Certainly by the end of this arc, they'll explain. Oh, that's fucking sick. That's gonna look terrible in game.
Yeah, it is.
Quan Chi sends more demons?
Wait, we're not.
Oh yeah, this shit.
Right?
With each of you I kill, my absolution
Oh.
grows nearer.
Oh.
Shedding your blood brings me closer to the light.
Fight.
Oh, man.
This is rough. Everything's rough. You can see seams in the ground texture.
Uh-huh.
You can barely see a texture on the ground.
Those trees look better than I thought they would.
Those two trees are the only thing that looks good at all.
Right, you have to look at nothing else.
Every rock, log, everything looks terrible and not loaded. This game cannot handle women's hair. What makes you say that? It's just, you know, glued to her back.
Oh my god! There are lots of other things we can't handle, guys.
I love that there's a safety mode on the cloth physics when they break hard enough where they all just point down.
Yes, though it's clear that that's what happened.
Oh my god, it keeps happening.
Right? I've never seen a game this bad with that sort of thing. Like, never.
Oh my god, you've got a seam on your chest too.
If not demons, what are you?
He's a Terran. I am a Denian. Or I was before my Tarkot affliction.
I mean, you would still be that. Diseases don't change your nationality. I don't.
Permanent injury.
I was Italian before I got lupus.
What is that?
That's what. All right.
Keep swimming. So, who's our femme fatale?
Actually, he's a
It was a Finding
Saint
Nemo
Asha.
reference.
Demon of the Netherrealm.
Demon? You look human. Mostly. And what's a Netherrealm?
The monks covered that with us. Did you sleep through every lesson?
That one, apparently.
Netherrealm's hell, but real.
No shit.
I appear nearly human because I've purged most evil from my soul. When I'm done, the last vestiges of my demonic form will fade away.
Why were the demons after you?
They were sent by Quan Chi, my former master. I was part of his sisterhood of
Every
shadows.
time they say his name, you should hear like an echoey distant wooler. Yes.
Dominion over the realms. I renounced him when I realized that I could not help him defile them.
And now he wants you dead.
Precisely. I followed Quan Chi from the Netherrealm here. He's building devices that steal souls on a mass scale. He's testing the first on the
I
dead
looked
that
over at the
reside
chat,
in
the
the forest.
fucking viewer image being Quan Chi making that face. It's really
To what end,
good.
I don't know. But I do know that it's to aid the designs of another sorcerer. Shang Tsung.
Damn it. That guy's everywhere.
You're sure Quan Chi is here?
My Chris senses him. He's nearby.
Nope, no. We're getting you home. We have a job to do. Quan Chi could lead us to Shang Tsung.
Your Liu Kang is right. Shang Tsung's a danger that must be dealt with. I will aid you.
As will I.
And I'll try not to sneeze on any of you, but I won't wear a mask. I won't wear a mask.
Oh, Baraka. Oh, Baraka. Always like this with him. Talk about how the mask is uncomfortable because he has an abnormally large mouth that opens insanely huge. Oh, Baraka. Thank you, Rock and Roulette. Abigail, I hope you're having a good time seeing the wonderful sights here. Yeah.
I am further purified.
Now I've done steps, so I'm all for self-help. But since when does a demoness want to be less evil?
I had spent eternity damned to the Netherrealm. I had assumed that's all there was to existence. But then I saw Earthrealm, saw Outworld, saw there was a better way to live, and that to have it, I needed to cleanse my soul. My sister demons were furious at my change of heart. Kia and Jataka were the first to hunt me.
Quan Chi is also a demon?
Actually, he's an Outworlder. But he mastered the dark
No, he's just
magic
really
and needed
pale.
unfettered travel to my realm.
Any idea how he buddied up with Shang Tsung?
They share a common benefactor. She plucked them both from obscurity, taught them everything they know. I've never met her, but there's no question that she is a sorceress beyond compare. Quan Chi is near.
I keep reading Chris react and things, but like, it's a in-window thing of Resident Evil Chris reacting to it.
It's like the fucking Pizza Tower TV, but
Yes.
with Chris on it.
Oh, Megan Fox.
Excellent, Nitara. I need yours as well.
Darius and I have been thinking, sorcerer.
Do not try to renegotiate, Havoc.
We need proof
These
that you'll
names.
deliver.
I love them.
That he's delivered for Natara's Vaternians is all the proof you need.
Serena's right. Because of Quan Chi's magic, my realm's people are no longer poisoned
Holy
by sunlight.
shit.
We've finally escaped the shadows.
Rest assured.
That is really bad
The
performance.
spells you will
Yeah,
receive
no, I'd
will
seen
bring
clips.
down Order Realms
Oh
government.
man,
When will we have them?
she's never been able
Quan
to act ever,
After the attack
so this
on
isn't
Earthrealm,
surprising.
which could be called off if the Soul Stealer's efficacy isn't demonstrated promptly.
I have like human skin tones right now, and that's really weird, Quan Chi. You need to get more makeup on.
That's true.
God!
I might need the PS5 version just so I could get really high quality Quad Chi pictures.
Right?
I feel like that's worth it.
Just got thicker.
Earthrealm is in grave danger. Just one soul stealer can kill hundreds of thousands. If he unleashes a battery of them,
Millions will die.
He must be stopped.
Is he saying
will
Wule
deal
in the
with
background?
Quan Chi. The four of you subdue the others.
Whoa there, big fella. This stops where you get off.
You heard her. Millions could die.
Which is why we don't want you tripping us up out there. Now, give me your sword.
Why?
Just give it.
What? I can't. Not when
You've saved my life. It's yours.
And here's your reward, Johnny Cage, and he hands him Blue Chew. Wait, how did you? Liu Kang told me.
Everyone knows.
Quan Chi!
God, the spit rate is terrible.
Right?
And now it appears you found allies.
We are joined against you, sorcerer. You won't be stealing any souls.
Yeah, I don't know why, but this really does just make me think of the Mortal Kombat cartoon. Like,
Yeah.
they just met up in the woods, like, 30 feet ago.
And now they're a team.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's killing me. It's so funny. By the way, that episode of Mortal Kombat where Jax is fat, or has the backstory of having been fat.
Right.
I watched that on Dr. O's stream, so that was... Thank you, Dr. O, for the education.
Right.
It was forged to destroy evil. It's slain many of your vampire kind.
We can't help what we are. That we feed on blood doesn't make us evil.
Oh, man, look at all these fucking seams in the ground.
Yeah.
I know it's the earlier environment again, but it's like it got a second chance at loading it.
Yeah, this is it. This is what we can load.
Yeah, fucking shit. My God. So yeah, Megan Fox's performance here is fucking unreal.
Yeah, I can't believe they put that in the game.
She's making Ronda Rousey's performance look good, which is insane.
There's a point where you're just like, hire someone else to say it was Megan Fox.
Yeah. My God, these seams, they're fucking everywhere.
Yeah, no.
Like, I don't even... I'm sure it's coming across via the internet, but the pain will be more than real, chat. As I zoom in for you to get all the seams. Look at that. Look at that diagonal line. Gone.
Every effect that comes off of them
Uh-huh.
is just the worst looking thing.
Fucking shit. Yeah, there's like fucking 6 seams all in fucking... Yeah.
I am one step closer to redemption.
$70! Christina V is the non-dialogue voice actress for Nitara.
My God, she would have been so much better.
Of course. Of course she would have. So there's the Solnado.
Yeah, we just got one. You can just go to the store and pick them up now.
Hey, he had a thing and collected some things and...
It's a Solnado.
At least he's having a good time. Excuse me, what?
Oh, we made the Solnado makes one soul man. Oh,
Are you Ermac?
I guess so. I guess we're doing it again.
Oh man, we are really not running good. Are you Darkseid?
What dark magic is this?
We were hoping you would explain. You're the demon. Let me explain who I am and how that happened.
Kill them.
Okay, at least they made him unreasonably powerful, which is pretty fucking cool.
I think they did that last time too. I feel like they had him like introduced and immediately fooled a character in 2 last in 10.
That's pretty good.
Quan Chi must succeed if I'm to liberate Order Realm. I'll not let
Order
him
Realm?
fail.
How many rounds you got?
They're a
Killing
decent
one realm
number.
to free another is a heinous proposition.
Oh man, that smoke.
Yeah.
Also, now we're in Goopy Forest. Oh, those green fucking eyes are like a 16th resolution effect.
They are.
That
Good
literally
Lord.
looks like it's fucking breaking $70 fucking dollars. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Once again, not sure how clear that'll come across on the internet, but... In Mortal Kombat 9, Ermac explodes Jax's arms. Okay.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Order Realm, Outer Realm, Nether Realm, Earth Realm, and Chaos Realm.
There we go. Oh god, he fights by making his limbs come off and stuff. Oh. I wasn't sure if he was doing that or if it was literally breaking. But I'm pretty sure that's supposed to happen.
Speaks volumes about you.
This really is Mortal Kombat 1 at home. This is the definition of the meme.
Uh-huh.
Smoke in the background is really fucking bad. Did you know it? If you don't design your art around subduing it, doing the dither thing instead of transparent, the skybox has a seam and it's just going up.
Her sword scissors also suck straight up.
I was like, oh man, something's happening. I can't tell what though because it froze. Oh, it says at the bottom, skull flying towards it. Oh, did you think?
I thought it would be a little more time before Quan Chi fought.
I guess technically you're correct.
That's true. I had plenty of time.
You had plenty of time. You want me to get you a drink? You could probably get you a drink.
It's true.
This is bad.
Yeah. Man, we'll get that fight one day.
Because you sent them against me. I'll never forgive you for that, Quan Chi.
Yeah, Quan Chi being tan is so strange. It's really funny. I assume, since we have this, we're going to have a moment where he becomes white-skinned. Like, maybe they literally give the Kratos backstory of like, yeah, the ash of someone's put it onto my skin. Oh my god. Guys, did you know it's hard to play a fighting game that runs typically below 20 frames per second? I'm not sure if you knew that. I mean, a lot of you probably haven't tried to do such a thing. Who would have made a fighting game like that?
This has been a long time coming, sorcerer.
Yes, they're going to whitewash Quan Chi. That will happen in this game. Oh, he's got Ermac as a call-in. Oh my god, is Ermac not a real character in this? Is he just one of the cameo characters?
So, I had a thought.
Yeah.
I'm curious what... So you know how they did a bunch of really rough ports of Mortal Kombat 1 and 2 to a bunch of different platforms back in the day?
Yeah, of course.
I wonder where this ranks among those.
Yeah, this is probably one of the worst ports. More playable than Game Gear Mortal Kombat 1. Mm-hmm.
When I'm finished here, I will finish.
I thought Ermac looked like his head was missing. Yeah. So it wasn't supposed to look like that at all.
Yeah, when you're talking about this game, you know, most people haven't tried to play a game that's not even able to consistently run at its, you know, below 20 frame rate or whatever.
Right.
I was like, yeah, that's some real DOS port of a fighting game energy.
Yeah, you could play a fighting game on the Game Boy. What would go wrong?
I mean, you could, but there's only one good one. It's Battle Arena Toshinden.
Right.
Is he gonna bring the sword back to him using the Force?
Maybe. It landed perfectly for that. God. Is it trying to stream these videos from the internet?
No, it's loading while playing the video, and it's making the whole Switch choke.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's like, is that supposed to be this?
Yeah, it's his ancestors.
His ancestors sound really untrustworthy.
Pull out your penis. Wait, what?
You're not recording, are you? Of course not.
You wouldn't do that, evil sword. I mean, good sword. Man, I was hoping that would just own him.
Right? That would have been really funny.
It siphoned his souls. It now has his power.
Now I've got your power.
That was unexpected.
You're telling me.
Yikes. Well, that was something.
Let's.
Thank God Nitara doesn't seem like a character who's going to be around much.
Right. Which is unfortunate because from the angle of, oh, we need to have a vampire character.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You don't have to tell me that, of all people.
Right.
There's not enough good vampire media.
No.
Not only because I don't think there'll ever be enough good vampire media, but really, they just have made a lot of really bad vampire media for the last 2 decades.
Yeah, why didn't it stop making Underworld movies?
That was definitely the problem. Hello, everyone. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing the Mortal Kombat 1 Switch port. I recommend taking your glasses off if you want to just pretend.
His cloth is broken again.
His little cape is broken. It's just going to point down from his butt forever now. What were you playing tonight, Digital Basic? Oh, yeah, it looks so good. Its frame rate is every number you could imagine that's lower than 60.
Yes, it's got all of them.
It's got every number. King's Quest 6.
Nice.
Which version? Is that only on DOS? Snap his cloak back into place. Yeah, you have to correct it like a back. You just hear a popping sound as you like hit it, and then it fixes. Okay, Windows, gotcha.
Yeah, you didn't see it earlier, but when Urbac was the calling character, his hood didn't load in, so he just had no patch of his head. It was just his front of his face.
Is just front of his face floating.
Yes.
Pointless.
For anyone who's just joining us, this is our 13th anniversary of running GigaBoots. The 21st day of September was our birthday. And we had a bunch of insane goals, and we hit almost all of them, so that's completely bonkers. Yeah. We expected to not even hit a fourth of them. Oh, okay, there was a hell jewel in the front. I'm like, she's just stabbing the base of it? You got a little bit of soul on your face. Oh, man.
Oh, is he going to be...
No way.
To go through his skin white immediately. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, my God. That's the...
Oh, right, because he has like half a soul or something?
That's how it happens.
That's really funny.
Since that didn't kill you, I will.
Go, Ashura.
He's too dangerous to let live.
Liu Kang needs to question him. He knows Shang Tsung's plans.
Man, can Earthrealm ever come off as not just cops? No. We can't, stop the super evil guy.
Uh-huh.
We gotta take him in for interrogation.
Never mentioned mystical powers. The souls of my ancestors live within it. They intend to guide me.
Just don't forget who gave it to you, Takahashi.
I won't, Cage. Now, let's get him to Earthrealm.
I'm Baraka.
I know home's here for you.
We know Baraka. Having a
Size
moment
off,
over
Ashura.
here.
You can come with if you want. I'm sure Liu Kang will welcome you.
I've never had a home. That would be wonderful.
You don't think Baraka's gonna want to come back to Earthrealm and see if your medical technology might help his disease?
Please, I'm begging you.
No, but Baraka wants to stay here and die with his family's grave.
That means a lot to him, I guess. I mean, definitely.
Report, Shang Tsung. The Soul Stealers are under construction. Quan Chi tests the final components as we speak.
It's Quan Chi right now. Him lying down.
Once it's been fed to souls. I've also conceived a plan to break the Lin Kuei away from Liu Kang. Instead of defending Earthrealm, they will betray it.
Excellent. You have learned quickly, Shang Tsung. And well, you will soon reap the bounty of what you've sown.
Lady, he's gonna betray you in seconds. Like, there's literally no way he isn't. Why did you think this was a good idea?
Lance Boyle says, boo, Chronica, boo. Bob, do you have any thoughts?
Boo.
Yeah.
Chronica does suck, but whatever.
Like, Chronica was fine for 11.
Yeah.
Ooh, Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
This is what that Assassin's Creed Scarlet or whatever it's being called is gonna be. You're a Ling Kuei or whatever, or some sort of ninja running across the top. Could you imagine they made that fucking Assassin's Creed in like 7th gen and journalists reacted to it? That would have been. They're ninjas. It's so racist. What? The fuck are you saying? Clearly, we changed to reptile.
Who are these
Now it's my
Earthrealmers
time
we're
to
looking
shine.
for?
You have their descriptions.
You could at least tell me why they're here. What they've done.
No. State secrets. Not for your ears.
Why do you speak of this one who cannot get his penis hard?
Yes, princess.
Fetch us water, please.
As you wish.
Careful, sister. Entanglements with Ungadi are forbidden. You know their vows. Who told you? No one. I have eyes. As to the snakes at court who would cheer your downfall.
Oh my god.
The Ungadi's rules are ridiculous. And you can change them when you are Empress. For now, you cannot jeopardize your ascension.
Night-night, sweet Prince of Darkness.
We're just gonna leave Quan Chi passed out in a fucking alley? That's the plan?
How is that the plan?
How is this the plan? Are we playing a Saturday morning cartoon?
Right?
It hides your face.
Yes, but with
And honestly,
a lot of violence.
it suits you. I still don't know about this. Carrying him around will attract unwanted attention. Look at it out there. It's like Mardi Gras. People will think you just party too hard.
Are we gonna do that?
What's the
What's
word?
that movie where they
Go
pay
toward the
around the
stage.
guy and pretend he's alive?
Weekend at Bernie's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we breaking the burning?
Could you imagine? It'd be even better if Quan Chi was actually dead.
Yes.
Like they fucking murder Quan Chi and then just.
That's why I'll create a diversion.
They're out for you too, Syzoth.
To catch me, they must see me.
Weekend at Quan Chi.
Damn. You didn't tell me you could go full Predator.
And then he activates his nuke and blows up everything because he went full Predator.
No, never go full Predator.
You know, if you're trying to avoid attention, maybe don't walk down the direct center of the road.
Good work, Syzoth.
That wasn't me. That was just bad construction quality. Oh man, that's looking great on fucking Switch
Come,
Edition here.
princess, unhand me. I'm going nowhere.
Douse the fires. Find who set them.
Stand down, General. This is my problem.
I actually can't remember if I looked up her old design after they announced the Ashra in a trailer.
Look.
Syzoth.
You know him? Who is he?
Unimportant.
Fuck you. He can get his penis up, and that's all you need to know. Why does he tell me this? Why
I
is
feel
this?
like I really didn't need to know that.
Why is this so important to this guy? Look it up. It's just MILF Raiden. Okay, that's really funny. Maybe I should. Next time Bob has the controller, I'll look up Ashra design.
I'll get him.
Oh, right. I think I looked up her design, but I also looked up the Megan Fox's old design.
Nitara?
Yeah. That was really bad.
I'm sure. I mean, if you're a PS2 era Mortal Kombat character, your design's almost always bad.
Yeah, and then if you're like any woman in Mortal Kombat 9 and before, it's always real bad.
Green blood? You're Zaterran. How can you...
There is much you don't know. Like what the General is truly up to.
Surrender and I'll hear you out. I can't if you resist arrest.
You arrest me.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Jesus. Spiff's like, I regret everything. Okay. Let's, yeah, that was a moment to just come into. Jesus. Yeah, I had to move it because we needed a place to stick plates for pizza.
Right.
Oh, shit. Stop it. Oh, my God. Real fucking schmovement there. Cool. Ah, shit. I'm trying to, like, it's pretty hard to,
do anything?
Do the move. Do specifically the input they have for disappearing, because it's down, up, A.
Yeah. No, a lot of guys games move away from doing that sort of thing.
Understandable. What? What? I'm in air. I know you don't know that, but it's insane to see you just be so confident that I'm not.
I like seeing Digital Bates like, I actually would think, wow, this looks pretty good, and then that happens. Yeah, no,
yeah.
It is a lot.
That's.
You know, I didn't commend Cat. That pizza they made earlier, I think that was the worst one they could have made.
Oh, yeah. They knocked it out of the fucking park.
There's no other combination of toppings that could have been worse.
I have no idea how Eric liked that. I think he lost his taste from COVID or something.
Right.
Like, that was vile, guys. What was the pizza? Pineapple? Meatball? Mushroom? Banana pepper? Jalapeno,
and anchovies.
And anchovies with a hot honey drizzle.
Yes.
But you're gonna like not kill me so I can win this fight that I was really close to winning before you did all this shit, right? Thank you. No!
You've one last chance to surrender.
Man, Lee Mate's kind of cool. Too bad this game looks like this.
Yeah. Oh no!
Impressive you remember all that? We had to eat it. It was horrible.
Yeah, I mean, you experience all of those except for the mushroom. The only way it could have gotten worse is if the mushroom was replaced with feta or something.
Yeah, feta would add even more saltiness to it. Oof.
But, you know, they wouldn't have done that because Eric can't eat cheese. And then he'd be spared, you know, one of the 6 toppings. Ugh, damn. Let's, there we go.
Oh my god!
I like how I started melting there.
What
the fuck is... Yeah, what... God, that
head
is
wasn't
rough.
loaded in. You were just a headless lizard.
I'm sorry for disturbing Sundo's peace.
Damn it. Oh no, it got it. Nice. Thank you, Hindram.
Princess, no.
Finished some. How was the game so far? Also not sure if it works with one of the older ones. Blocking really helps do down up moves. Yeah, I tried that a little bit there and it wasn't working out for me, but yeah. Give me hot reptile back. There you go. We're in the cutscene.
Insurrection from a Zateran? This is a day I never thought I'd see.
You misread my intentions, Princess.
Line. I'll punch you for 10 minutes.
How can I finish them when they didn't finish the game? Zinger.
Oh, no.
That's pretty fucking rough, game bud.
No.
That's pretty fucking rough.
Sadly, I've no time to explain them.
Fight.
God, the fact Reptile's just completely slick because they didn't want to have a texture for most of the time when he pops out. Ugh.
It's really cool, actually, right?
It really makes you go, the Switch sure is 6 years old and was never strong to begin with. I don't know how I burn the meter at the bottom. How do I do that?
I haven't figured that out either.
Oh, okay.
I maybe should have played the tutorial.
Hey. Is your reptile creepy or wet? Yes.
Oh no, you're fading away.
I find it funny that I have to become the lizard and then I get covered in the goop and then I disappear. Like, that's such a weird process. Oh ho! Oh damn, shit. That was going really good for a moment. I like his kick. That feels good. Thank you, Eltriok, for the $20 donation. Oh no.
Yeah, I think this version of Reptile's front on the Switch.
Yeah. Yeah, just punch him.
I just now looked. It's like, yeah, we're never getting below 86 hours. We're at 87.
No,
now.
we're not. We're not. Just not. They became millionaires before they could ever stop streaming.
Take the princess and go. My fight's not with her or you.
It is now that you've laid your hands on her.
Oh my god. Yeah, they're working on it. Let him cook.
This shit's coming out raw. They need to stop cooking. Clearly they're not interested in making food that's safe for consumption.
I will take your life as punishment.
Oh my god. Her hair maybe looks the worst. It's pretty rough. I don't know about the worst. There have been some fucking mop ass wigs so far that were just completely gray. Oh yeah, juggle that bitch! Juggle that bitch! Let's try that again. Oh man. There's gotta be like some canceling that bottom meter's enabling that I just don't understand. Oh man, I was doing a thing. Oh, that was cool.
I haven't hurt the princess. This need not continue.
You know what's funny? We have this, but never once did I think, oh yeah, Bob and I should play this against each other.
No.
Because it's such a rough board. It's like, no, I would like to enjoy the game, even if I don't play it for like, for real, for another 2 years. And this really is rough controlling, guys. At no point is it responsive. Like, even when it's running at 60 for a fraction of a second, it still has a massive delay.
Right.
Oh my god, why is it inserting? Oh my god, the background's just disappearing.
Yeah, I saw that. What?
I don't know. But luckily I ended the battle before the game crashed.
Right? We need to make sure these battles end quickly.
Our sentence is suspended, Umgadi.
Switch 2 better have PNG capture as an option.
Yeah.
I want lossless pictures. I always do. They'll never recognize Quan fucking Shi. How does it take this many hits? This dude just came to. Like,
Quanchi's
you both
built different.
What about him? Worry only about the Earth Realmers.
Yeah, Goro needs to be way bigger. I don't.
By a plucky comic sidekick.
If we die today, we die together.
Not comic, but definitely plucky.
Wait, is Goro going to actually be a character?
But we didn't pre-order.
It's unlike Shang Tsung to leave loose ends.
Now that I'm free of him, I'll reveal your conspiracy to all of Outworld.
The freeze frame on him making the face. The Coolville sucks face, please. Oh yeah, yeah, he's 2 feet taller. That's neat. I'm glad I could get the reptile chapter, you know?
Yeah, reptile.
Get a character I like in here.
Yeah, and I feel like this is probably the best interpretation of reptile. Like in any of them, maybe.
I like original reptile. I like reptile. Reptile's cool.
Yeah,
there are some not as cool reptiles, but at the same time, he had a song by Skrillex for a theme in that one, so you got to give him some rope. He's got a good jam going on. Spiff, do you have any opinions on this reptile that chat keeps quoting? Oh, look at that, you dumb bitch.
But yeah, I liked him up until 4, and then they introduced that new design where they made him an actual lizard man, but made it really lame looking.
Well, 4 sucks.
Yeah.
4's not real, basically.
It felt like they kept
in
that.
or out of. Holy shit! What the fuck was I spectral projecting? Oh, my butt rag is now just attached to down.
Yeah.
What is his weapon doing?
His weapon's detached. Okay,
Jesus
don't worry
Christ.
about it.
He's like Kenshi. He now has the psychic axe. Oh. It's almost like they skipped the frames where we're supposed to reattach to his model. What if I jump kicked you? You dumb bitch.
That would never work in a Mortal Kombat game. You couldn't just jump kick someone over and over again.
Come over here. Oh no! Rock. Oh man, look at all these rewards. I got Liu Kang saying it.
I wish you wouldn't though.
Someone clipped that. Him whipping his head to the side and looking is so perfect.
Now.
Holy shit.
So we didn't get Quan Chi. We got nothing. We didn't kill Quan Chi either.
No, we just let Quan Chi go.
That sucks.
If that is an understatement, we're fucking so inept.
Right?
Johnny, Kenshi, Kung Lao, you have safely returned.
I hope you have Quan Chi.
By the Elder Gods.
Yeah, we had a run-in with Princess Melina's inner demons.
She took my sight, but Sento, in its own way, restored it.
I am glad that Sento bonded with you. Though my hope was that the means would be different this time.
This time?
Forgive me, Kenshi. I misspoke. Go. The monks
You were already Raiden. This sucks so bad, Liu Kang. How are you this bad at this?
Away. How? I can see why you're twitchy about him. He's neck deep in some serious shit.
Rest. Eat. Then we will discuss.
Can I
After the war has started, we can talk about it.
Shaken, not stirred. I'm sorry. Meet the newest members of the Earthrealm players. We wouldn't have made it back without them.
Astra and Syzos.
You know us?
As Earthrealm's protector, there is much I know.
Do you also know of my former master, Quan Chi? He colludes with Shang Tsung.
A new deadly alliance? Come, all of you. You must tell me all you know.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Thank you, chat, for the clip.
So much for that martini.
Shang Tsung and Quan Chi again conspire against Earthrealm? What Johnny and Kenshi report should not be possible. You witnessed how I rewrote history. I gave the sorcerers meaningless lives. They should have never gained power, let alone joined forces.
And your work was flawless. Such would their lives have been, had someone not interfered.
Interfered? What do you mean?
Both sorcerers were visited by this person. It is her intervention that bent the arcs of their lives.
Who is she?
Unknown. Her identity has been obscured from the hourglass.
Who could have that power? Is it Kronika? Somehow resurrected?
Impossible. Titans once destroyed cannot be revived.
Then someone else must have survived the previous timeline. Someone with a vendetta against me.
It is the only plausible theory.
Kronika 2. Another
You
sequel.
must determine its validity, Geras. The fate of the realms may depend on it.
Bob, I think that's a good new viewer image. What do you...
That's pretty accurate for this stream.
Expected to linger. Patience, Bihan. There are many
Oh man,
demands on Liu Kang's
Sub-Zero.
attention.
Oh man, I'm just not giving this controller back, am I?
Right.
Father would advise us to wait without protest. But now he is gone, and I am Grand Master. His teachings did not pass with him. They should still guide us. Guide us, yes. Shackle us, no. We can't abandon tradition. Mind your place, Tomas.
Oh right, because this is the first Sub-Zero. The younger brother was the actually good one.
Will never be Lin Kuei.
Lord Liu Kang can
Were you
see
just being
now.
racist?
What?
It's about time.
Who's asking?
Shang Tsung is here, at the ruins of Ying Fortress. His soul stealers are already under construction.
Oh, okay.
You must destroy them.
Steal
Capture
souls.
Shang Tsung before either
I'm
can
on to
inflict
this.
harm
I'm
upon
gonna
him.
figure it out.
We will leave immediately.
And we will join you.
You are not Lin Kuei. You would only hinder the effort.
Raiden and I are more
We're
than...
trained differently. It takes years to master our ways.
You and Raiden
The
have
scorpion
my full
tattoo is
confidence.
hilarious.
I know. I was like, that's a sick tattoo, bro.
The monks must prepare you for war.
Say this war seems to be built on a number of misunderstandings. Maybe if we could communicate effectively with them, we could explain that.
We must find a
Okay.
It's impossible.
before
Okay.
attempting an ascent.
Well,
Finally, we
I'm
face a
stupid.
worthy foe. Victory will
We
bring
need to
us
do more
glory.
secretive missions and
because they always go well.
Yes, that's why we gotta. We don't. It doesn't make us look bad at all.
We must honor his vision, Bihan.
Vision is what he lacks.
This time, the CIA's
Blind
plan's
to our
going to work.
superiority. We settle for defending Earthrealm when we could help lead it.
Fucking Liu Kang
clan
just starts
doesn't
talking about
govern,
we need to
it
destabilize
serves.
them. See,
That
the
is our
banana is a
task.
very important crop. What? I lost track. Weren't we fighting Outer Realm? What the fuck?
He's like, no, I can just fly.
Yeah, why?
Why didn't you guys learn this?
The fucking Clerks cartoon joke.
Yes.
We're almost there. Why are we walking like this?
God, Ed Boon, you better not mulch smoke and turn him into a robot in the first game again.
Bob, you were saying something? Wait, you just flew.
Yeah, right?
Just fly more.
It's like, no, I can only do it once.
Hits him in the head. Oh, that would have been
Almost.
fucking hilarious. Oh man, that shot. Because the quality of the playback, that actually made me nauseous as I couldn't understand what I was looking at first.
Boy, I heard tales of battles against your kind.
Oh, what? Vampires? No,
All
women.
Earthrealmers will soon know of Eternus. My realm starves, and it's coming here to feed.
Fight.
My mother told me about your type. She warned me. God, yeah, Megan Fox is terrible.
Yeah, no, it's ludicrous.
Guys, I assumed it wouldn't be good. This is well beyond wouldn't be good. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're all watching a cool chat.
Especially in this temperature. That's true.
See, this is how he sees all women. Because of his mother's training.
Right. This is how Lin Kuei was trained, after all. That's why there's no female Lin Kuei.
Oh. I guess that makes sense then, Ed Boon.
Of course not.
This is such an unreal, like, version of this game. How did they ship this for $70?
No. Yeah, the Switch absolutely cannot handle the ice.
No, it's like...
It's just making it die whenever you make ice. It's like, yeah, you're Sub-Zero, though. This is a problem.
This is the sort of thing that makes me wish we had the clip of Chris going, please, please, please. Okay, something happened and she died.
Right?
You will
Luckily.
stay hungry.
And then he goes... and we freeze frame there, too.
What is this? We are charged with defending the fortress. None will escape us.
Oh, no. We doing it?
He was supposed to transition seamlessly.
Oh, okay. With test of bite. Wait, why isn't there a...
Oh, I'm just holding it up there this time.
Okay, all right.
Jesus Christ! So about the Switch 2 really needs dedicated loading processors because a lot of what's happening here is the system shitting as it has to do the oodle texture compression. Decompression. Oh man. Yeah, the Switch 2 has those. And it has that DLSS built in that's better than all these fucking FSR bullshit solutions.
Mm-hmm.
I would be pretty happy with the Switch 2. Because if you own this, you should get a free copy of a next-gen port of it. You
like,
should
if they don't do that, they're criminal.
Yeah, they absolutely should just be hit in the fucking shins and knees until they just give... Because they're even marketing the Switch version with the PC version footage. Which, as we've played enough of this game to know, looked way better. It ran.
Yeah, like this is not the game they tried to sell people on. At all.
People were saying the shop also doesn't have any pictures or anything. Like, you go to the eShop for this, they're just like, wait, it's that game.
What's the back of the box look like?
I am curious.
They only show pictures from cutscenes.
Of course.
So those are going to look accurate.
Those are YouTube videos.
Yep.
So for anyone who's wondering why I keep calling it that, it's because YouTube decimates video quality, and this shit is so low bitrate, it just looks like a YouTube video, not even a normal encoded video.
It does use big video.
Yes, it does. Yeah, people were pointing that out, that was on the title screen. Oh, fuck, no! Oh, look at that. Good combo. Boom. And I didn't even have to burn my fatal blow on round one. That's great. Always good, always good. You frame the box and hang it in the new GigaBoots HQ. Honestly, it's either that or trade it in.
Right.
And trading it in isn't going to get us a ton of money. I am curious how much, though. I should check.
Yeah, I guess I could look that up real quick. Why not?
Is that doable?
I have the GameStop app.
Okay, yeah,
So
there you go. That'd
quick.
be easy. Hey.
Wow, my phone didn't die. Cool.
The fact that that's the exception rather than the rule says everything.
Right.
Anyways, enjoy your new phone, Bob. I hear you might have, you know, potentially a lot of fucking money to afford a new phone.
Right? That'll help.
Bob's like, no, number go up.
You're both unharmed.
We are, brother.
They're both Shang Tsung somehow and just grab him.
It pleases me to again face combat.
That was a really good trick, Shang Tsung. Quick question, how did you do that? What? I just turned into Scorpion and also some smoke. Yeah, but there were like 2 of you. What the fuck was that? Sub-Zero, that is unreasonable. It is already covered in ice out here.
No, it was cool. Don't worry about it. Leave me alone.
GameBun says you can. Weird, their website doesn't list anything trade values yet for this.
Really?
Yeah, that slide was what made it stealthy. The sound of him summoning the ice definitely wasn't loud. Man, he has these everywhere.
I must oversee production of the remaining basins.
Man, he's taken this being like soul sucked and reduced the white skin pretty well. Like, does not seem to be affecting him too much.
That's Quan Chi, the other sorcerer Liu Kang described.
Kuai Liang and I will capture him. Stay
Why
here.
is he not trade eligible?
Do not let them activate the Soul Stealers.
Yeah, that's so weird. It's not showing any values yet for any
Yeah,
version. Not even just Switch.
Oh, okay. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Sometimes you know, they're about to ask us like what we want to eat when we go up to a counter to order food, and Tosh doesn't say anything. She just does this. That's a perfect shot. That literally looks like live action. That's so fucking perfect. I think the game's happening behind this. Oh yeah, right there? That's where the game is? Thank you, Quan Chi.
He basically is a soy jack at this point.
Me when I'm on screen.
Let us win it first, brother.
Oh my god. Me when they said Deadly Alliance earlier? Yeah, that was like the one moment so far where I'm like, no, that's great, thank you. I appreciate this. This was important.
Will the Soul Stealers be completed on time, Quan Chi?
Yes. Our benefactor's guidance has proven most helpful.
If we break it,
Your ears are so backlit, Quan Chi. I'm convinced you have LEDs mounted behind them.
Right? I feel that on a few characters. Like, oh my god, that is cool.
Man. They get what was cool about Mortal Kombat 4's arcade.
Yes.
Yeah, they get it. The fucking...
The Lin Kuei. We have been expecting you.
We will not mulch you.
Oh my god!
This ends no other way. Fight.
People are begging you to keep that in the overlay. We don't have room. Come on. Surely not everyone wants to see Quan Chi pointing at the game that we're
For the
playing.
entire fucking... I don't know. That actually does sound like an enhancement. Oh. Hey, aren't you supposed to be fighting the other guy?
What? No.
You're kind of stepping on your cape there, dude.
God. Yeah, you're gonna trip, man. It's not safe. Replace Horus with him. Jesus.
And have it swapped horizontally so that way it points at the stream.
Oh.
Oh man. What if you took that fireball at point blank though? That would be pretty cool. I was doing way better as Reptile.
Yeah.
Let me just kick him in the toes real quick.
I will bury you in this fortress.
Oh, that was fancy. Oh, come on. He was even mid-movement. That really should have done anything to him. Nice. Oh shit, no.
Oh yeah, Lionheart, characters' capes and anything that's fabric-based gets stuck to them like that all the time.
Yeah, the main reason seems to be because the frame rate's so low, it can really break it. And because of that, it being low and really inconsistent really makes it troubling. A lot of the time, they'll go outside of the bounds, and the game just staples it to the model to be like, you're just here now? Because I can't deal with you clipping out of infinite space.
Right.
So, Chad, I have an important question. If you play Shang Tsung in this game, like in Versus or whatever, can you turn into the other characters?
Right?
You won't decline.
Unless it's your surrender.
Oh my god.
The opponent, not anyone. Fuck that.
Come on.
Yeah.
We were so close.
We're next gen. This isn't, but every other version's next gen. Have Shang Tsung turn into everyone. Hey, don't like play my character but better. That's real rude. Real rude.
Yeah. Yeah.
This frame rate is eating it. Nothing's going well.
I don't know, like, I guess every fight with Sub-Zero has been worse because of the ice powers.
Yeah, it really does feel like the game's taken a total shit performance-wise, even more so than usual. Oh, he's got the cool hair. Ow.
What is he supposed to?
It did change to that when he did a thing.
Okay, all right.
So yes?
Presumably, yes.
Cool.
Well, good thing you killed him.
Yeah, I guess we really solved that Shang Tsung problem.
Right? Oh, he's getting back up. What's up? What?
He didn't need that part of his spine. Oh no. Should have done the jump kick. Jump punch was stupid.
It looks so much better on PS5. Yeah, of course, dude.
Yeah, of course it's like not even fucking close.
Right? That game, everything I've seen of it looks unreal on PS5.
And look at this. This is rough for a PS4 game. Like, a PS4 game looks way better than this.
Yeah, of course. I mean, look, the background is, that's supposed to be a pile of gold. It's a pile of mud.
Yeah, no, that's just gravy.
Yeah.
Solidified gravy. Oh, no. Oh, no, this is not going well. It's not going well, chat.
Oh, yeah, Mortal Kombat 9 looks way better than this, of course.
Oh, yeah. God, 9 looks good. 9 looks so good, 10 looks bad. Oh. Yeah, do it twice. Oh my god. Me when I teleport face first into the ground.
Right? Just kill him. Thank you. You get it. Oh, no, don't. What are you doing? Oh, no. Man, they're both beat by random jobbers to show up? What? That seems insane.
Well, to be fair, at least it was 3v1 for each of them.
Yeah.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Perhaps now you wish to entertain my offer.
How would you know what I value? We're strangers to each other.
I know that you wish to break free of Liu Kang's control, to gain your clan unrivaled power. I offer the means to do both.
Ignore him, brother. He promises only corruption.
Grandmaster, I am sure you're asking yourself, can I afford to trust a man I have never met? But the true question you must ask is, can I afford not to?
How does his one sales pitch work so well?
Right? It's not like a good sales pitch.
No, it isn't.
Garrus is just like, yeah, it is Chronica. I don't know what's up with that.
Meanwhile, I was just like, Garrus is over here using the fucking hourglass to just watch videos of his dead wife and son. Like his fucking Minority Report.
Who are you? Impossible.
Bum, bum, bum. It's that thing that said couldn't be possible.
God, I really hope it's not that.
Bum, bum, bum.
Once Outworld rules Earthrealm, you will be free to remake the Lin Kuei in any manner you see fit.
Bihan, don't listen. We must stop them, not
Silence, Kuai Liang.
But brother,
Obey your Grandmaster. Can you win this war?
Bow to your sensei.
Yeah, I was like, is it meant to be that? Is it meant to be that?
No, it's not supposed to. That's our damage, not that Boone's.
Explain.
Emperor Ying built this fortress during one of Earthrealm's most turbulent periods. Enemies beset him on all sides.
Dr. November also was typing it and said, oh, you beat me to it.
They built a second one to protect him in the afterlife.
Man, yeah, this game's running on Unreal Engine, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's still their custom version.
That's crazy. So, I bet the Nanite.
Oh yeah, they probably do have that going on.
Nanite looked pretty cool in this room on PS5. If only we weren't bootlegging the game in 14 parts on YouTube, uploaded 9 minutes at a time.
Right? At least we zoomed in to cop out all that other nonsense they put in the frame. Hide it from the algorithm.
1 second, yeah, they uploaded it with this on top. It's a fucking uploaded whole story mode.
It's a weird image. Slightly grayed.
It's Corky pointing at it the whole time. This is how I watch all my anime.
Yeah.
God, she's just pointing at it.
Oh man, let's him control the Terracotta Army?
Oh, crazy.
As our ally, you will be given command of several battalions. Few in
Can you imagine you watch the YouTube channel where anime was uploaded?
It's got cheaters over it.
That'd be so good. Because in my head, it's like, you're clearly watching Lucky Star.
Yeah, of course.
how could you? Father would turn in his grave if he saw this.
He was a doddering old fool. He did us a favor having that accident. And I was right to let him die.
Let him die? You said you tried to save him!
A lie. Because you couldn't and still can't face the truth. Father had doomed the Lin Kuei to mediocrity. Now, we will achieve greatness.
Good lord, where was this earlier?
Right? What? Were you just going along with it to see what was Shang Tsung's deal? Oh, you can do that already.
Oh, that's so fucking sick.
Right?
I thought he needed to become some undead skeleton monster in order to do that, but evidently not. Man, fucking Scorpion whips. You can tell who's fucking Boone's favorite. Look at this shit.
Right?
Unfucking reasonable. Dude, it would be so good if you just murked Xiao right now.
It really would.
That would make this possibly one of the best entries just from that angle. I'm like, yeah, then he just fucking murders his ass.
Yeah, Shao
He's
Kahn showed up
in
early.
everything.
And then Scorpion just killed him.
Okay, yeah.
Did I miss something happening to Smoke? Or
No, he just hasn't been around, and I don't know when or why.
Okay. All right, making sure.
No, you didn't miss it. Man, this D-pad sucks so bad
It
for playing a
does.
fucking fighting
Yeah,
game
it's
on.
awful.
This is truly like the worst way you could play a game you were interested in. And I mean all of this, like the frame rate.
Smoke was told to watch the Soulnado. Okay.
Okay.
The game's just falling apart. Oh, you have a fire elemental you can summon. That's cool.
Yeah, I tried to do it for a second there, and then I got punched in the mouth.
Right? Oh my god, that was supposed to be you lighting on fire, and it just broken.
Looks great. Thank you very much. Oh, that's bullshit. I should have been able to counter your counter with my counter.
But you won't corrupt me.
And then take Makoto's Bakoto to head captain Yamamoto. Ooh. Oops.
God.
That
Wow,
was
that
neat.
fire effect. Jesus.
Somebody stop him. There sure are a lot of ways the PS3 ones looked way better than this.
Yeah.
That is so depressing.
Yeah, imagine they tried to, like,
make a version for the Switch.
Right, instead of whatever we came up with here. Ugh.
Neither of you are up to the task.
One moment imagining what this expression looks like on a face. A little bold as a strategy.
Right.
Kind of foolhardy.
Yeah, I guess that's right. This is Sub-Zero from the other universe, but he's Scorpion in this universe.
Uh-huh.
That's kind of crazy. Are we going to meet Scorpion?
Big guy still on the screen? I mean, yeah, I'm not able to go anywhere. I have to stream.
I see.
Really good ninja skills there.
Uh-huh. He's behind you, Scorpion. Look right here.
So you've declined Shang Tsung's offer. I assume your brother has not.
Yes, Quachi, that's Rain.
Forsaking his oath. He can be convincing, can't he? Spurning him is a grave mistake.
Fight.
Yeah, no, it's melting like everything else in the game.
Uh-huh. You're dying. You're dying.
Oh my god, he has a cape. This is not going to go well.
No, he's got water effects. He's got a cape. He's making it rain. Ooh, that's a good multi-kick thing going on there. One moment. Oh no, what the hell is going on with me?
I'm freaking out, man. Yes, but why?
But why is that happening?
Okay, you seem to have used meter to do that and break out of the combo.
Yes.
Kind of impressive they got Rain to work on here. I feel like that's giving them too much credit, saying that they got him working at all, and I feel like they did not.
Oh shit, I almost got him. No, 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 no! That's funny. Please stop putting those on the screen. They make your run even worse. Okay, at least it despawned one of them.
Yeah, they should just have generic JPEGs of water, like clip art
So, like
water.
fucking stock photos.
Yeah. It's just like, yeah.
Block, block, block!
Oh. Well, hopefully you don't need a pelvis for any of this.
Nah, I'm good. I like the moment I throw an uppercut, it's like, one moment, I need to load. You're about to end this battle.
The mistake is yours, Outworlder.
What have you done?
I don't think the black guy has said anything yet. He just is in the scene and looks and fights.
I feel like he said a thing. Oh, fuck you.
Test your might.
They make me try so hard.
Oh my god!
Good fucking god.
Right?
Ugh.
I am not finished. For burning me, you'll...
Every time it cuts a mid sentence, it's so funny.
That's not how that's supposed to go. Thank you, Crabcan, for subscribing for 47 months. Bob, do you have any opinions on crabs, cans, or subs?
I don't have any opinions on canned crab.
Okay.
But subs are pretty cool.
Subs are pretty cool.
They do help us keep it together and have some sort of sustainable income. And we got a lot to the stream, which we appreciate a lot.
Yeah.
Which contributes to this number that will not go under 86 hours ever.
No, that era has ended.
Oh.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah. It's like...
I would have loved to see that at full frame rate.
Like, what if we had Misfortune, but in a hyper-realistic style?
And at 10 frames a second.
Yes.
Ow, ow, no, 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 wait, wait. No! Very cool Scorpion. He's already dead, though, so.
Or I'll scorch the rest of you.
People are saying his ally, the black dude Darius, is some random dude from Deception.
Checks out.
Last time it was at 86 hours was when I took the dog out 2 hours ago to Stitchy. Yep.
Yep. It's okay. I'm confident in these 86 hours we'll be able to do probably every single goal.
Right. Absolutely. It'd be insane if we didn't.
Oh my god. Something's happening.
Yeah, there was a whip. It was pretty cool.
Flame is not easily smothered.
Split up. We must find him.
This reboot, right? This reboot timeline and this Mortal Kombat being about that really gives it the energy of imagine a Metal Gear Solid time reset, but Johnny Sasaki knows that he shits his pants all the time. So the story is about him trying to not shit his pants. That's what it feels like.
Letting Father die, forsaking Earthrealm, he's abandoned all reason. I knew Bihan's frustrations ran deep, but I never thought they could inspire such madness. We can't let his corruption spread. Whatever it takes, I am with you. Thank you.
Oh, that's what you say right before you die, Spoke. I'm sorry.
But we are brothers.
you, your oaths mean nothing. It's your duty to obey my will. Not when it betrays Lin Kuei principles. We won't sacrifice them to
What an
serve your
emotional
ambition.
moment that I have to struggle through.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I wanted to do this fight. I was like, any moment now it could just
Right, it's gotta cut you
load.
in. Oh, he's got the face scar.
Stay back. This
Yeah.
is my
It.
fight.
That's pretty sick.
That is.
End this, brother. Embrace the future. I want no part of it.
Oh.
You
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah.
Fight.
You didn't tell me you were friends with Iceman.
Right?
That's sick. Ask if he could get me some like quantum break paraphernalia.
We know he's got it.
He's gotta. No one else would take it. No! Fire dude, why? Save me, fire dude. Uh-oh.
The obsession with making characters look like the past games is so dumb. That says Lisa Sam.
It's pretty funny though.
Yeah, no, every time they do it in this, it does come off as like the Surf Dracula moment.
Well, there a lot of the times, you know, it's that thing I was saying if Johnny Sasaki tries to avoid shitting his pants,
right?
It goes various levels of successful.
Yeah, I think the first one I thought was actually neat was that one just now.
Yeah.
The rest of them have been like, okay, I guess we're doing that. And then that Liu Kang just fit perfectly into the Raiden mold is so sad. Like, you'd think having seen Raiden screw up so many times that he would try harder.
Or figure it out.
Right.
I don't know. It's almost like the problems of power are institutional and individuals really don't matter in the great story of ineptitude and corruption.
You are my grandmaster no longer.
What are you doing? Once he's exposed, won't you be made Grandmaster?
You forget Cyrax and Sector. Their loyalty to Bihan is absolute. They'll sooner abet his corruption than follow me. We must chart a new course. One that both honors our father's legacy and serves Earthrealm.
We can't possibly beat those two.
Help me.
You're talking about
leave him here today,
Sector and
Shang Tsung.
Cyrax. Yeah, no, they suck. Every other timeline, they've been mulched off screen.
Oh, that's good. That's a good shot. Like, okay.
They have 4 Solnados?
Yeah, it would have been good if we, like, did anything to impede that.
Right?
But, I guess not.
Achieve this, sorcerer.
I don't know. Go over there and kick their ass.
They're in
like,
Earthrealm
fucking
now. You don't have any excuse not to.
You arrived not a moment too soon, Geras. What have you learned?
It's Chronica.
Scrutinizing Shang Tsung's first meeting with his benefactor, I made an important discovery. Her life essence, the very time crystals that make up her being, are not of this timeline.
Not of this timeline. How could someone from a previous timeline enter this one?
That cannot happen.
If that cannot happen, then what
If you
has
stop to
happened,
think about
Geras?
it, it makes a
There
lot
are
of
no
sense.
other timelines than those that have come before.
All evidence points to the presence of a second timeline, which exists concurrently with ours.
Oh no! 2 timelines, side by side, moving forward simultaneously?
Never in a billion lifetimes have I seen this. But that does not make the other timeline any less real. There can be no doubt that Shang Tsung's benefactor hails from it.
You really desperately wanted to have Chronica.
Why she's here.
Yeah.
That bad, huh?
All questions we need answered, which we can't while we are under attack. I will go to Sindel, convince her to withdraw from Earth
the Solnados?
by showing her how history is being manipulated.
That will require revealing to her your prior role as Keeper of Time.
The situation gives me no choice. I will need your help, Gears, to prove my claims to the Empress.
And not stopping the nuke. No, of course not.
I must consult the Elder Gods. Raiden, you didn't make them. You don't have this excuse.
I
honestly wasn't expecting a chapter, sir.
Return home, Lord Liu Kang. I am to let no one pass.
I must see Her Majesty. She must call off her attack on Earthrealm.
Her decision was unwise, but she no longer seeks my counsel, and I doubt she's interested in yours.
The Empress has been deceived. Shang Tsung and General Shao have fomented this crisis as a means to steal her throne.
General Shao? I knew he was hiding his true intentions. But join Shang Tsung? I knew he couldn't be trusted. Were I still Umgadi, he would never have breathed the same air as the Empress. My palace sources told me he arrived out of nowhere and immediately had the Empress's ear.
He gained her trust by treating Princess Melina's condition. Tragically, she is afflicted with Tarkat disease.
Tarkat? The Empress must be beside herself. If Shang Tsung found a treatment, no wonder she embraced
Also,
him.
she was fat. This episode will be about that.
I trust
What?
you, of all people.
You can't bring up childhood trauma. It's very sad. What the fuck are we doing right now?
Bring down the royal family.
Also, drugs are bad.
Okay, Raiden, I guess this is all good information.
That's Liu
but-
Kang. You gotta rate him twice. I'm like, stop it. Look, Raiden's probably farming somewhere. I don't fucking know. Or
He's
care.
busy. He's definitely not just the same exact character right here.
Liu Kang just appears back in the HQ and says, a little further to the left. And then Raiden has to move his furniture back to the left. That's what he's up to.
Everything now makes sense. My Umgadi contacts had said the general soldiers had been encroaching.
Watching Bleach Filler has done a number on
I
me.
can't fathom it. General Shao committing treason?
Everything now makes sense is starting to join other famous sentences, as you all know, and other openers. Yes. Please buy this writing, this rewrite bullshit we're about to say.
He may be unstoppable. The Umgadi don't have numbers, and my constables aren't trained for war.
Know that I, too, will aid in the Empress's defense.
Driver, what is it?
Are we going to call a captain's meeting? I worry that they aspire to many more captain's meetings. I hope I can help you. I'm just, you know, fire god.
Cybernetic too?
Yeah.
Return Liu Kang to the portal gate, Li Mei. He isn't welcome in Outworld.
I won't support the general, Reiko, nor his plot to usurp the throne.
Then you won't live to see the new regime.
It's so depressing seeing these insanely high quality assets just like ruined.
Right.
With this terrible pre-rendered video. Just so we're clear, guys, it was better than this on the PS2. Yeah.
They have us surrounded.
You have to go to the PS1 to get cutscenes that are meaningfully noisier and blockier than this.
Then let's get out there.
Or really bad Xbox original ports. Really, really bad Xbox original ports. Those happen. We took the pre-rendered video for the PS2 and then encoded it again for the Xbox. Did happen a few times. Yeah.
Yeah, we lost the original files, so it's just.
Traitors' compliments.
Ugh.
Hey Bob, did
Hey,
you
what's
want
up?
to play Li Mei?
Sure, I was interested how. Oh my god! I guess you guys the whole game freeze.
I hit the pause button, which made me scared it crashed.
Yeah, as it always does.
Yeah. I feel like Reiko isn't even good enough to kill rando goons. Bob, do you have a thought on that?
Yeah, no, Reiko sucks. Reiko's one of the lamest Mortal Kombat characters in a series that has an entire PS2 games of nothing but lame Mortal Kombat characters.
Man. Where's that ranking template?
Right?
Just a template with every fucking Mortal Kombat character and you just rank them.
Yeah, I feel like Reiko and Meat are the two on the bottom.
Final Fantasy cutscenes of the PS2 were more stable. Final Fantasy 10. I mean, yeah, but like even more so, there's more visual detail. Like, because they compressed this so bad. Crazy. What about tofu, Bob?
I don't know about tofu.
I assume this is a joke based on meat, but that doesn't make it not a real Mortal Kombat
Right,
character
yeah.
because it's that era.
Yeah, exactly. Anything could be in those Mortal Kombat games. Every one of the characters they made up is bad.
Windhime says, I would have taken Bo Raicho over Reiko, 100%.
Yeah, no, that guy's whole thing is burping and
You
farting,
and
and he's
your
cooler than
accomplices
Reiko.
will face judgment, Reiko.
Hey, Evil Lucario.
Who are you?
Evil Lucario says, I returned from testing the latest N64 Mr. Core updates. How's it go? Oh.
Reinforcements will be on the way.
Yeah. It is really funny that the next time we do Big Thing, we're going to be like, okay, here's all the games we beat.
Right?
There better be no goddamn news this week.
I feel like we're now headed into the era of, no, there will be news every week.
Word of his arrival
Just far enough away from.
Yeah.
Surrender if you wish to remain unharmed.
Let us pass, Tanya. The Empress and her family are in danger. He brings
Reiko
word
was the
that
first
Shang Tsung
combat
and
kid.
General
Reiko's
Shao
literally
fought
combat kid Reiko, or Shao Kahn's combat
You
kid.
so easily taken in by lies.
That's funny.
Once again, you prove incapable of protecting the royal house.
Fight.
Oh yeah, Chameleon is over there as an assist. Sorry, cameo. That's cool.
That's neat, yeah.
Man, most of this character's cloth physics, and since those operate at 15 frames a second. Was reptiles? Was Chameleon supposed to look like that?
Is that normal?
That doesn't seem normal. I feel like they didn't model Chameleon only having stripes for legs.
Right?
Hey, aren't you glad we set up the N64?
Yeah, we got so much use out of it. We got to play like 3 whole maps of Mario Kart.
Was it 3?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it was.
No, there's no way.
Yeah,
that's
that
what this
seems
looks
Guys? There's no way. You wouldn't fucking do that. You guys got to do another N64 roulette when the Mr. Core reaches a more stable state. I mean, I constantly think about doing it even before it reaches a more stable state because, you know, it's funny to test what will break it.
Right?
Hey, Bob, I think they're dead.
I think so.
You know.
Precious time, Tanya.
Oh my god, that background struggling.
I know, I'm like, man, this must look incredible on the PS5.
Yeah, if there's one thing I'm coming out of this thinking, it's like, oh yeah. Yeah, I bet this looked good enough where you sort of swallow the fact it's a $70 game on PS5.
Right.
Isn't it crazy that every visual mode for Spider-Man has ray tracing?
That is really crazy.
That's fucking nuts.
Yeah, and something only friggin' Insomniac can do.
Yeah, no, Insomniac are absolute wizards, and everyone else in the industry looks at them going, how?
Sorry you made that necessary. Priestesses.
Ladies.
You know who I am. Of my deeds when I was one of you. I may no longer be welcome. But in my heart, I am still Umgadi. I will always honor my vows. He's here to end a threat to the Empress. Stand against us, and she will lose the throne. Stand with us, and we will save the Empire.
Why didn't you kill me?
Because we mean
Line.
you no harm.
And that you live will help prove that fact to the Empress.
How dare you, Li Mei? It's not enough that you let Jared be murdered. You let Liu Kang destroy the rest of my family?
My heart broke when your husband died. I lost not only my emperor, but you, my closest friend. I know you may never forgive me.
Mortal Kombat's really about
But
family.
don't be blinded
Yes.
by anger and grief.
Obviously.
We are here to help you.
No, daughter. Your condition. Oh no.
Your faithlessness astounds, Li Mei. How can you side with Earthrealm against us?
I'm acting for your family's benefit and for Outworlds.
God,
If you
I'm
took a
surprised they were able to do it
moment,
smoothly
you'd
this time.
realize
It was still really noticeable. But it did freeze up. Yeah.
The cave comment is short for cooperation. I can't believe I missed it. The one that's remotely smoothly. Spiff says smoothly. God, what a low bar. Yeah. You okay back there? You seem a little out of it.
Yeah, she doesn't look at anything in particular, just that direction.
God, he's the same. He's literally not moving at all.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow, okay.
You put these models here. You know, some of the earlier environments we were in, the background characters were doing stuff, and there were a lot, like the cafe.
Uh-huh. This area is too intense, though. Look at all the petals and leaves and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Too much.
You must be smarter, princess.
You.
No, Melina.
Crash.
I forbid it.
I must. If I won't risk my life for the throne, I'm not worthy of it.
Do you think she's contagious even when she's treated?
Possible.
I remember teaching you that, princess. You were but a girl.
That was long ago. Much has changed.
My loyalty to your family hasn't. Trust me now as you did then.
Liu Kang's just staring, like saying nothing for all of this.
I know. It's really quite crazy.
It's a lot like Bleach filler.
We shouldn't fight.
It is. Oh, man.
Oh, well.
Forgive me, princess, but I won't allow you to hurt
It's actually a
yourself or
highly
anyone
realistic porcelain figure of a dude sitting down with a lute.
Right, of course.
None of these are people. They're all porcelain figures. Like Bleach filler? Oh, that's a low bar, says Silvermane.
Yeah, it is. You can only have so much of characters standing there staring as people fight and kill each other without saying a word before it feels like that. Like, that's a very specific thing.
I must be careful. I cannot harm her.
Should I say words? Join the fight as well?
Yeah, no.
No. People want to see background guy punched in on.
Let me see if I can get back over to him.
Yeah, Bob's gonna try to negotiate the battle that way.
There we go.
Yeah, there he is. There's everyone's favorite background guy.
Gonna try to move the stream around to like stabilize him. That guy is us. How did that? Oh well, it worked.
Tarkat makes victims of us all.
God, her skin's horrible. Yeah. Hands.
Praise Argus. Thank you. I am in your debt.
No, Your Majesty. There can be no debt between friends.
I am here too.
I am glad she is safe.
It's just really good because it was like moment.
not
Hi.
ended.
I was here all along.
My goodwill.
I now realize I just disassociated. Really bad.
Is that why you send minions on secret missions into my empire? You've proved yourself the enemy.
The moment it chooses to stutter is so good.
I
Yes.
understand your anger, but I had reason to believe that Shang Tsung posed a threat to both of us. Until I confirmed them, I did not want to burden you with my suspicions.
And now?
They have proven true. Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, the General. They conspire to conquer our realms.
A serious charge. Where is your proof?
At Shang Tsung's laboratory. If what you see there does not convince you, I will surrender Earthrealm without a fight.
How could I have so misjudged
I thought that's what it
them?
looked like.
For Shang Tsung to
Oh wow,
indulge
Sindel.
in such depravity, for General Shao to condone it, they are not the men I thought them.
Despite my best efforts, neither man nor Quan Chi are who they were meant to be.
They're not your responsibility. They're outworlders.
But it is I who crafted their destinies, along with those of all other beings, at the dawn of history.
You created the realms. Is your mind addled, demigod?
I am a mere demigod now, but eons ago.
What's up? We work here, I guess. Yeah, what? They're probably with them, just investigating.
And the keeper of time. This is Geras.
Your Majesty, Your Highnesses.
Geras is the guardian of the Hourglass.
Did you want
a
to play Sindel?
celestial object which lies beyond the
Okay.
realms. The Hourglass regulates time and destiny. When I wielded its power, it was upon me to craft all of existence, which I did.
And you let Reddit happen?
Restarted.
This
Yeah.
timeline was preceded by billions more. Though this is the first of Liu Kang's design. The others were designed by his predecessor. Kronika was obsessed with equalizing good and evil. When a timeline veered too far to one or the other, she would halt it and restart history, tinkering with lives and events in the hope of achieving her golden balance.
It was really pretty lame, but we want to bring her back.
Mastery of the most vile magics. Shao was not a general, a tyrannical ruler bent on conquest. You, Sindel, were his ruthless wife, who would do anything to preserve your privilege. When I took the Hourglass from Kronika, I vowed to do better. So in this timeline, the sorcerers would not gain their dark powers. Shao would be your loyal follower, and you would rule Outworld firmly, but fairly.
But someone has interfered with Liu Kang's design. Shao Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, all have been groomed by an unknown entity to be the villains they
She
were
is
in
much,
previous
much
timelines.
older than them. So it was clearly grooming. She's like, what, 12 billion years old? I feel like... Probably.
My prior role was thrust upon me by circumstance. I am in no way divine.
You had power over all of creation, yet you gave it up.
Because I saw how it drove Kronika mad. I knew I
you
would
start the
fare no
dishwasher?
better, and I kept it.
Will Bob get back in time to save us?
Absolutely.
Okay, Bob's got this.
Conspire against Outworld.
Not against Outworld, but against your misguided rule. Your deference to him leaves us all vassals.
Wait, you betrayed us. Shao doesn't even try a no. He just goes, bitch, you suck.
Blood is already on my hands. Bloodshed without cause or provocation.
Oh no.
Stay back.
A red thing.
The amulet of Shinnok.
Yeah, I was like, is that Shinnok's amulet?
It should not exist.
Flat circle.
Its maker was
Yeah.
powerless, as Liu Kang designed.
Can't we do anything new in this new timeline?
Enough prattle. You'll both bend a knee to Outworld's new emperor.
Put down the amulet. Its evil is beyond your control.
Also, must we have all these conversations next to the giant rotting corpse monster art? Oh. You know what I really like? Liu Kang's like, I will prove to you the betrayal of Shang Tsung by showing you his hard drive full of really fucked up shit. Look at what this guy is into. Anyway, here's an unrelated story about me being the god of creation.
Right? It's like, I don't think he even needed that, dude.
I don't think. It's just so fucking funny to just be like, look at this fucked up shit. Anyway.
This attack is the funniest.
Oh, the splits in midair?
Splits in midair.
Yeah, I'm pretty
like,
sure that's from 3.
Probably. It's one of those things like, oh man, this looked really good when Chun-Li did in Street Fighter 6, and here it just looks comical.
Where is her hair?
Oh, it's probably attached to something else. It'll come back.
Will it though?
Oh man, I thought it would.
She hairpinned it up. You guys didn't see it.
Yeah, that's what's happening here.
She got it trimmed, yeah. My god, it just doesn't exist and then attacks.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a lot.
Sindel's not even slightly
Shaved?
working. Yes, shaved Sindel.
Shaved Sindel. $70. What a farce.
Yeah.
Fucking Megan Fox.
One day we'll get non-embarrassing $70 video games, I swear.
Yeah, that's probably in 3 weeks when Spider-Man comes out.
That's true.
Yeah, that's what we were saying, Shinji. This truly is we have Mortal Kombat 1 at home.
Oh, there's hair now.
Oh man, it's not working right.
No, it is not. She's definitely got Tanya beat on bad hair.
Then it just shrank back into her skull.
You know better than Shang Tsung's monstrosities.
Like a seam right in the middle of your chest.
Uh-huh.
Tanya and your daughters, they are not dead, but trapped in the amulet. We can still save them.
Please. Please just kill Shao Kahn. Please. Never.
He did the thing. She did the thing. They make such a good couple. Really, you should have to draw Liu Kang and Sindel, gaming's strongest couple.
Uh-huh.
I owe him mine many times over.
God, you're reversed again.
Line.
How are you not dead yet?
Sacrificing it in his service would be an honor.
Fight.
I'm sure her hair's supposed to look like this.
No, there's no fucking way.
Yeah,
there's no way the PS5 version is like shaved. So I swear she. How does she not have hair? She's the hair character.
Yeah.
Out of everyone who should have had hair, why does she not?
It's hard. It has to have been. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm genuinely floored by this. That seems like a high priority fix, right?
Right?
The PS5 game looks like a PS5 game. That's cool. Most PS5 games don't really look like PS5 games, but they run like PS5 games. This, however, this is doing neither because it's not a PS5 game. It's a Switch game. They can't even animate the hair that isn't used in combat. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Man, Motaro's pretty cool. Anyways, he's gonna gallop off while Reiko pretends to be cool.
Uh-huh. Yeah, how did Reiko end up as a full character but not Motaro?
Because doing a non-humanoid is hard. What?
I don't know.
Your rebellion is doomed.
This is rough.
Your betrayal hurts most, Rain. I thought of you as a son.
Disc reading sound super loud.
Oh, that would be so good if it had UMD sounds.
I think my PS1's dying.
Turn it upside down.
Oh, okay. That was working. I can make it through the
I've
cutscene.
outgrown you, Empress. Shang Tsung's taught me that I've scratched just the surface of my power. To explore it, I can't be bound by your limits.
Fight.
Unlocking my ultimate water powers requires me betraying and everyone and mulching people, I guess. I don't really understand it myself, but Shang Tsung was pretty convincing.
Well, yeah, he needs to get that Kamidogu juice. Maybe he puts his mouth on the Solnado faucet.
Maybe. Is this before or after he gets the Bakudo?
I don't know.
Does he keep the Bakudo in his pocket and hide it normally?
Chris says, why did they do it this way? Wouldn't it be better to have them finish the line and then transition to the real game? I guess having them get to the 2D plane would make the downgrade way too obvious. There's that, and then they would have to code it. Like, because this is a poor job not done by NetherRealm, so it would have to show the battle in the pre-rendered, which already gives you a frame of reference, like you're pointing out. That would make it look real bad. And then it would have to then replay that in real time, because they're not gonna recode the battles to begin partway through.
Right, no, that's too much work for a port.
I mean, if you notice, that thing I was calling out before, it has happened multiple times since, where we will end a battle and it will try to start loading better assets for the background as it crashes into a pre-rendered video.
Uh-huh.
Because it's clearly based on the PS5 version where it would just look better. And then become a cutscene. Stellar Flare says, what I've learned from this stream is that you can't let any Mortal Kombat character go to a used car dealership alone. They will be talked into buying 11 by Saul Goodman looking guy.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, no, it's true.
You are forever dead to me.
Oh my god. Oh Jesus.
Your reign is over, Sindel.
They should make a Dynasty Warriors style Mortal Kombat game.
That would be very cool.
How
Yeah,
your
what?
father fought to push you past your infirmities. Now you repay him by spitting on his ideals?
Line. Line. Dreamcast disc sounds go here.
Yeah.
World's smallest trash compactor sounds go here. Is this how loud the fucking Dreamcast is?
Yeah.
You get
Might as
unbelievably
well
loud fucking.
have those beeps that makes when it boots up too.
Every value he held
Yeah,
dear.
every controller, every VMU in the room going insane.
Scored.
So Shaolin Monks, I don't think Shaolin Monks is a Dynasty Warriors like.
Yeah, I've not played enough of it to know for sure, but I'm pretty sure not.
Switch just starts sounding like a diesel engine. That'd be really fucking good. I'm trying to think of like what tomorrow's stream will become, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm just like, is it Mega Man and bass and then we transition to something deranged like Gollum afterward?
Right, maybe.
With drawings, of course.
Yeah.
Unlike today, which had no drawings.
Yeah, surprisingly. There were just too many things going on.
We have so many drawings. Spec Ops Gollum double feature. Oh my god. Spiff's gonna be like, don't do Mega Man and bass tomorrow. You gotta do it any other fucking day. What about Aggro History Time? Well, I checked with Aggro. He should be able to co-host on Sunday. And our idea currently is to do Jackbox on Sunday, so that's pretty fitting.
Right.
You know, we'll just move on to something else after the few hours of Jackbox. What if the stream clock goes until next Big Thing Dimension? Whoever gave me a sub, I'd like to thank them. Yeah, I have no idea. It was
Yeah, there's so
fucking
many
waterfall,
subs.
so. Yeah, she only has her hair sometimes. She's shaved most of the time in the Switch version. She shrinks and goes back in. It's so bad.
Yeah, like the back of her head's bald.
You are relieved, General.
The amulet, Your Majesty.
No, we have not reached all the goals.
Yeah, there's still some goals left, guys. I'm sure that
save
you've got them. you'll hit them at 4 in the morning or whatever we're at.
2:30.
Okay.
Your Majesty.
Just feels later than it is because one is the day after podcast day.
Uh-huh.
And two, the beginning of the stream was a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
Everything's like exploding for an hour straight. Hours straight. Melina, wow.
Oh my god.
Queen's Gambit. I get it.
We are ready.
Oh no.
And the souls.
Okay, there we go. We're good.
Keep
We're
them
good.
running.
Nothing's ruined.
I'm sure we'll find a use for the collected souls.
That is a great question, Stoika. We're just not going to go into... So are the soul killers just killing people? Are the soul stealers just murdering people by stealing the souls?
Right, or is
They've
it
been
like...
running this whole time.
Uh-huh. Or is it absorbing the souls of the already dead? Because that's what it did in the forest.
But that was also a forest full of dead people's souls.
Right?
No. Those are the General's most loyal lieutenants.
They must be neutralized if we are to shut down the Soul Stealers.
Yes,
Yes, Nineball, there was already a Soulnado. In fact, that's what those green pillars are. Yeah, there's 3 Soulnados now. 4.
There are only 3? There were 5 when we left.
Oh god, were there 5? I thought there were 4.
Yeah, I counted them in the distance. Yeah, so that's 4 of them we just saw in the one shot.
Right, so there probably are 5.
Stay behind me, princess.
Hi, Ermac.
No, we fight together.
Well, so much for that.
Right?
Well, so much for that. Are we having a character moment?
What's wrong?
We're having a
My
contusion.
They may be broken.
Ermac, I'm gonna need you to just rip her in half because that would be funny.
Tanya, stay down. This time, I protect you.
Oh. Dude, you are suck.
Come any closer, and you'll feel the points of my blades.
We are many. You are one. Your souls will become part of
He said without moving his mouth.
Uh-huh.
But the current point we're at is right here. We have the next goal as Bob draws Cynthia and Lightning, the most powerful couple, on a date with their friend, chat submitted Digimon. Then past that, the 24-hour Tony Hawk Pro Skater Marathon. And then the completely insane goal of another Theme Month Death Tournament down here at 10,000 a number. I thought we would get absolutely nowhere near.
Right, like that was not put on there with the thought of we would actually approach it. I mean, heck, it's after a 24-hour Tony Hawk marathon.
Right. So the number we're at currently, as you saw, as Quan Chi's pointing out right here, we're aiming for 6,400. We are currently at 6,075. So 325 away before you get Cynthia Lightning on a date with the Digimon.
You'll have no part of me, Ermac.
So there you go.
Amazing.
Okay, Quan Chi will leave now.
In another life, you could have been
I didn't ask if you wanted to play as Melina.
I prefer
Yes, you did.
Okay.
I said no. He's a little bit of indigestion there.
We must leave.
He probably ate some of that pizza we did.
Yeah, no, a lot of people in this game seem to have eaten that pizza we did. That actually, the fact Eric liked that pizza makes me worried he lost his taste to COVID.
Yeah, absolutely.
That actually did make me go, oh no.
Hey, that's my dad.
Perfectly timed, chat.
Truly you?
Yes, Melina. This body was created from the living forest souls. Mine was one of them. Your attack broke the spell that binds us. Now, I am in control.
That's fucking weird and skeptical and...
You are Umgadi, but not Lei Mei.
I replaced her after your death, Your Majesty.
Get paid on Monday.
She left the order rather than accept punishment.
Punishment. It was not her fault.
That's really
A
good.
discussion for another time, Father. We must go.
Sub-Zero was there and he did it. What? You too?
Wow. That's crazy. Thank you, Infamous Persona, for the $25 donation. I hope your payday on Monday is really good.
Wait, you could just tell? All right.
Jared?
Yes, Sindel. It's me.
How I've missed you.
Your rotted flesh, just how I remember it.
Liu Kang, my friend.
we meet again.
It is good to have you back.
Okay.
We once again find ourselves in challenging circumstances.
And once again, we will prevail. As always, Sindel, I am yours to command.
This is his master plan.
Yeah, a Terracotta army controlled by the crowns from the last game, but I can't remember what it did in that game. It was just the same sort of, it's the Soul Crown. It does cool stuff.
That's his plan. Because there's no way the combat warriors can deal with an army of clay soldiers.
No, it's impossible.
From here, they couldn't tell.
Look at them conspiring. It is history we should not be repeating.
We must take the crown.
Actually, different crown.
Can't raise more
This
warriors.
chat.
Our odds will improve if we can surround them.
I'll distract them while the rest of you get into position. Leave it to me, Mother.
She comes up and she's like, Santa baby. He's like, what? What the fuck is this?
I bring news from Outworld. Sindel is deposed. General Shao now rules.
And yet you are still free.
To succeed, the General needed help on the inside. I provided it.
The heir to the throne gives it up willingly.
It is a burden I've never wanted. The realm is better left in General... Emperor Shao's hands.
A most mature perspective. Outworld benefits from your wisdom.
Yes, Shang Tsung.
Oh, Shang Tsung, you're so smart and handsome and funny. Why would you set up for that moment? Why did that guy yell before? I feel like you all could have gotten an extra amount of surprise there.
I don't look.
I'm Gearus. Hello, everyone. You would expect being watcher of the thing would make me cool in some way, but I am not.
It is an impressive display of guile.
No, I don't.
She was so capable.
I don't.
Count yourselves among my doubters. I will count you among the dead.
You got some like cherry cobbler on your cheek there.
Yeah, what happened? She was normal until now.
She was trying to drink one of those jelly packs you see in Japanese convenience stores, but then she accidentally smeared half of the whole fucking thing on her right cheek exclusively. Why did Ed Boon make Shang Tsung into Loki? Tanya fights pretty well for her ribs being broken, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that seems pretty minor in the Mortal Kombat universe, honestly. We see their spines and pelvises get broken all the time.
I mean, Shang Tsung fights really well for a guy who both has moderately gray hair of a moderate length and an enormous white beard and mop on his head, depending on what he's doing. You think that would be an encumbrance, getting a spontaneous beard.
Yeah, you think, but he's got this.
What part of Shang Tsung looks bad, Chris? His hair infinitely stretching to the ground, or? Oh my God! Don't jump! Don't jump, you motherfucker! Holy shit!
It's like, what if I just managed to look even worse? Oh, you can do that? Yeah.
He's like, I heard you said I looked like shit. What if I looked even worse just to own you? He's tethered.
There will be consequences for forsaking Outworld.
Is your mouse supposed
There's
to do that?
Scene again.
I imagine you just like cursed and they censored it there.
Thanks to the princess, this fight is ended.
The fight, perhaps. Not the battle.
Just blow him up.
True. Until your benefactor is caught, the realms remain threatened. Who is she, sorcerer?
Speak of the devil. Liu Kang. Meet Damashi.
Nah, 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 nah.
You are the victim of deception, sorcerer.
You're not Damashi. You're me. More correctly, you are me. A poor facsimile, anyway. Made lesser by Liu Kang's meddling.
What's happening here? Who is he?
This Shang Tsung is whom I battled for the hourglass.
That's
I
pretty
thought
good.
him dead.
As I did you, Liu Kang. It turns out our battle released mammoth energies which ripped apart time's fabric. The fight had two conclusions. In one, I was the victor. In the other, it was you.
That's pretty good.
Eons before I discovered this. Once I did, I knew the path forward.
I took
Yeah, they should have made this the actor from 11.
Yeah, man, Evil Raiden.
I elevated these wretches, giving them great power. Together, they sowed discord among the realms and assembled for me the Dragon Army. I led them to believe they were aiding my conquest of Earthrealm and Outworld. But my intent is to exterminate all life in this timeline and then merge it into my own.
You promised us realms. Now you leave us to slaughter? You were pawns, not partners. Your purpose served. You will be sacrificed.
We served you loyally, built you the dragon crown.
This is a toy. I do not need it to control the dragon army. Only the souls contained within.
Okay.
Goodbye,
So-
Liu Kang. Neither you
So
nor your
you're
timeline will be missed.
You're gonna take over an entire realm with like 10 clay soldiers? Is that?
I guess.
It
I guess
appears
that's the
our
plan.
interests align. For now.
Oh no! Know that I trust neither of you. I will finish you both at the first hint of treachery.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense, right? That he would just be there.
Right. Now, is this Richard F. Carr?
That would be so good.
What's wrong?
Serum wearing off. Must stay in
Can't eat Dad's face,
Right.
but crave Dad's face.
You attack my family. I will
God,
make
it would be
you
so good if it
suffer.
was Richard F.
Further
Carr.
resistance serves no purpose. This timeline will be destroyed. Fight.
That fucking portrait picture right into the upper right. That's unfortunate. It should have been Richard F. Carr.
It's like, no, this Raiden isn't Asian. I don't know why you thought he would be.
Travis Willingham. What do I know that for? Trying to think.
Oh my god, it cannot render this background or maybe the enemy or something. It can't. It's running worse than ever. I'm playing
Roy
in slow
Mustang.
motion.
There we go.
You haven't much fight left. It won't take long to finish you.
And Thor in Avengers. He's the cop brother and infamous second son, too. There we go.
Oh my god.
There we go. The lightning is supposed to be red here.
This new
That's
Shang
sad.
Tsung should have sent more minions.
Eats face.
There we go.
Come forward if you dare. I will finish what Raiden could not.
So how do you conflate the thought of like, well, she's an evil, worse version of me, and she's enormously more powerful? Like, she's just taking everyone.
Right? I don't know. Maybe Shang Tsung successfully made everyone more powerful than his time reset.
Your tenacity is to be admired. Until our last breaths are taken. As long as blood flows through our veins. We
Line.
are not beaten. Noble sentiments, which in the end matter little. None of you will leave here alive.
When I think katana battle, I don't think Sindel's. You, Bob?
No, that seems random.
Oh, it's so sad to see a child lose her mother.
If my mother dies, she won't be the only Sindel to perish.
God, that's rough.
Yeah.
The Switch Pro listening to it over this.
Yeah, it plays the little electronic parts it does.
Yeah, the music's gone, guys. I'm sorry. It's
Yeah, it checked out. No one played it this far. The beta test is, the settings just stopped before they shipped it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we have hours after it does that on the Switch.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Wait, there's a Natara? Evil Natara too? Alright, sure. I don't think I saw her, but I guess that she can summon her in, so she has to exist. Maybe she has a good voice actress.
Bob, subjects are not possible.
Jesus.
Even the power of the Kami Nobu is not enough to give her a good voice actress.
Oh my god.
Pokemon thing.
How did they ship this?
I don't know. I can't think of any time it's been this bad. Remotely.
Right? Like, this is ludicrous. Farcical. This is just the main fight in the story.
Can you think of anything remotely this bad anytime recently? Because I really can't. People punched on Pokemon, Scarlet Violet.
Uh-huh.
That was a fucking bad game compared to this.
Just see default video be like, crash, crash, crash. It feels like it will. Like, this is clearly broken.
Yeah, the battle could just end and then not work.
Right? Oh, going to sleep. Oh, they luckily had some more of the juice.
Well, it makes sense that her best bud.
Mother, you can't go. Not yet.
It's my time, dear.
It's okay, I kicked my own ass. That's a pretty good way to go out if you think about it.
Hours more.
No one else was badass enough to kill me.
I will cherish them.
Mother.
So a stab to the gut is deadly in Mortal Kombat? I wasn't sure, honestly.
You are now Empress. Rule well.
No, I'm saying the other her stabbed her with the hair sword, so she owned herself. It was very cool.
Beep beep, hooray! Suicide Day.
I guess in a sense, yeah.
The
Ford Focus SE comes with a standard rear view camera.
Of all the angles for them to take with the airbag, I think this is the funniest.
Yes.
I collected your mother's soul. It resides within me. She is safe.
Can you like swap the personalities back and forth now? That'd be funny. That'd be a really goofy character thing to do.
Chris is saying it's funny how fanfic Liu Kang's timeline is.
Yeah.
What if Melina and Katara's normal sister and a good guy? I am now dad and mom. You may call me Dummy Mommy. No.
No, we're not
doing that.
He'll need a portal, yes?
More than one. You will need a nexus of portal gateways.
It must be nearby. We follow them. They will lead us to it.
Agreed. But we cannot strike until Raiden and Kung Lao arrive.
That the Lin Kuei won't aid us is unforgivable. Bi-Han has corrupted them totally.
When this crisis ends, we will deal with that one.
This is but the opening battle in a longer war. Titan Shang Tsung has prepared his entire timeline for it. We cannot match its strength.
My counterpart said that you would battle with him rip time's fabric, creating two timelines. But how do we know that it wasn't torn further?
Just innocent man.
If there are two timelines, can't there be more?
Well, that wouldn't really make
experiment, sorcerer.
sense because the ending of 11's about how it could have gone either way. It being more implies there were more people in that fight, and as far as I know, there weren't.
Other titans to build an overwhelming force.
If they exist.
What's Mario
We have no proof that they do.
3D?
We must fight the battle in front of us. We can't stake our survival on pure conjecture.
If Liu Kang is right, the battle in front of us is already lost. This may be our only hope.
Geras, your thoughts?
What's Mario
It
like?
is
Put an
possible.
RPG!
But as I am only the Hourglass's steward, such a search is beyond me. It can only be undertaken by the Keeper of Time.
And I no longer wield that power.
You may be able to regain it.
What?
Then why
do you
are
mean?
they alive? When you gave up control of the Hourglass, I worried that one day you would find you needed it. So rather than let your power dissipate, I collected it. To this day, it remains safely stored.
Why did you never tell me this?
Because the process of restoring your power is likely irreversible. Returning
How do you
to
even
the
give it
life
up the
you
first
have now, as Earthrealm's protector, a life you cherish, may be impossible.
And you did not want me tempted to make that sacrifice, unless it was absolutely necessary.
Like Quan Chi just standing back there watching.
lot of sense.
Thank you, Geras.
Mortal Kombat character's favorite hobbies, disassociating.
Right?
Now, where have you stored my power? We must retrieve it.
It is at the Fire Temple, stored in the Jade Jaguar gifted to you by the great Kung Lao.
Switch like RCP.
Yes, Geras.
Liu Kang has proven more resilient than anticipated. He and his comrades have escaped the fortress.
Forget the others.
Can we write a sane video game?
No.
Alone threatens
It's
my plan.
Is that just banned in the Mortal Kombat universe now?
Yeah, it's gone too far. Like they just
Dark
You could have picked
Geras.
no better vessel to store my
new
power.
villains doing new
I've always
things.
treasured the
No,
great Kung
old
Lao's
villains
gift.
doing same things
It
they've been
reminds
doing
me
for
of his
20
meticulous
years.
nature and his generous heart.
Once we retrieve the Jade Jaguar, we will proceed to the Hourglass.
Bob, this is much dumber than what they've usually been doing for 20 years.
This is a lot dumber.
It now occurs to
This is the prequel scene. Why are they walking?
Like Star Wars prequel?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Why did you answer on Chris? Or it's the question, Chris. It's the prequel scene. Of course they're walking.
but chose not to. Why?
Because I have faith in your vision for this new era. I am content to be its guardian.
Thank you, Gareth.
Problem is, every time they make new villains, they suck. What do you think
You
Kronika
are
is?
sure it
I
will
know.
restore my power?
It's okay though. It wasn't actually
As I can be of one
right, which
that
makes
has been
sense.
neither tried
Which makes it
nor
good.
tested. But even if successful, it is not guaranteed that you will find any other timelines or allies. They may not exist.
I pray this is not a fool's errand. I hate leaving the others behind.
Your champions will bolster their strength against the Dragon Army.
But no, really, we're both perfectly capable of getting there instantly, Liu Kang. We should probably do that.
Protect them.
How? So what's Bihan's deal now? Like, they've unmasked what the actual plan was, and he was kind of working for Shang Tsung. Shang Tsung's kind of working with us now. Is Bihan just like sitting at home doing nothing out of spite?
Yeah, that's a really great question. I don't know. Deadly Alliance. Oh my god.
He has evil versions of everyone. That's. Oh my god.
Oh my god, evil Luke Cage, or Johnny Cage is gonna give me a stroke.
No, that's Kenshi. Because he's got the sunglasses like Cyclops.
Oh my god. Bum.
That is explicitly
Evil
what Bihan
Kenshi is so insane. Please just be like Black Adaming in.
Right? I feel like there have been 3 different Mortal Kombat games where they need the right reason to have multiples of characters fighting each other. Like duplicates.
Seems like a steal right now.
This magic is incredible.
Not magic, your loveliness. Technology.
Either way, it's clear what must happen next. The gateways and the Dragon Army have to be destroyed. Scorpion, have you a plan?
We must divide our forces.
I still think it's
You,
fucked up that
Shang
Liu Kang
Tsung,
didn't mention
Quan
that,
Chi
you know,
will use your magic to
Raiden
attack
sucked
the
at every
portals.
timeline.
As
Right.
you do, Kenshi and Jared will grind down the Dragon Army. The rest of us will attack our dark doubles. If they're defeated, it will hopefully throw the Dragon Warriors into disarray.
An astute strategy.
Truly, I could not have devised a better one.
Enough with the empty flattery. If you want our trust, give us actions, not words.
There's so much sass.
Yeah,
so many cutscenes end with sassy faces.
Look, Liu Kang. I know that Shang Tsung and whatever they're going to help you now, but they will obviously betray you. Just kill them.
But they need the help for now. Look at how many fucking soldiers there are. There's so many putties. Yeah, Dark Shao, what's the problem?
Yeah, he's even more dark. The
darker. Oh, well, there we go. We're done. We solved it. The Arby's crushed. Did it? Oh, okay. Now that's some Mortal Kombat, like, PS2 era music, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Well, it was for a second. Now we're crossing the beams.
Let's put it back up with our 3 beams. Really? The same? Okay, no, it's not the same 2 guys. That would have been really funny.
That is unfortunate.
The battle continues, Shang Tsung.
Quan Chi, with me. I, for one, am not pleased we were double-crossed.
It is an ire I share.
May I suggest we harness our anger and use it to obliterate my doppelganger's minions?
Your hair is looking real crazy right now, Shang Tsung.
What is the wig?
Man,
didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, it is. I mean, yes, everyone can tell, but like, we're just being like, the music's just gone for the rest of this playthrough. Are you?
Oh my god! I guess we can go back to the title screen and hope.
God, this sucks.
Right? Oh, thanks for the sub, Nedrix.
Effective, but insufficient. You cannot thwart me.
I think it's really funny that we have all these dark versions of everyone, but seemingly not Johnny Cage, because I assume Shang Tsung just killed that guy because he hated him so much.
Understandable. He probably kept referencing movies.
Right? And Shang Tsung's like, I made it so movies don't exist in my universe. What are you doing?
Explode you. That's what Johnny Cage was like. Man, I'm really blowing up.
Yeah, I bet whatever's going on with Shang Tsung turning into an old man and back is really cool in the real versions of the game. Also, I just realized, wait, we're playing as Shang Tsung. Shang Tsung's a DLC only character for multiplayer. That's messed up. A pre-order one even. He A-posed.
Yeah, he did.
This pair will trouble us no more.
Thank you for the sub, Medrex. Yeah, the next battle starts. We gotta exit to the title screen.
Yeah.
It's getting dire. The thing's falling apart.
There are more who acquire our attention.
Dark Rain.
I can't think of many things less scary than the phrase Dark Rain.
Right? What about Darkrai?
Darkrai scarier than Dark Rain.
Is that Dark Smoke? Yeah, I guess so.
You're welcome, sorcerers.
Oh, it said it again.
It did.
It's getting
Is
worrying.
it me, or is that Raiden becoming insufferable?
You are not wrong, but it is tomorrow's problem. Let us first solve today's.
All right. Yeah, the music's not coming back. In menu.
Did you?
No, it's not quite long enough.
Oh, okay. Everything all right over there?
I'm just knocking everything over. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Okay. Kombat says, okay, cough medicine is kicking you. I gotta hop out. Okay, you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out.
Right.
What happened to the faces? The switch.
Yeah.
The switch happened to their faces.
Oh, can I not skip?
No, Outer Realm banned that, Bob.
Dark Rain, God.
There are more who acquire our attention.
You're just afraid of Dark Raid's true power.
Yeah, obviously. But yeah, there's so many freaking Mortal Kombat games now that require a good and evil version of every character. It's just weird. Like, you need that? Does this do something for you, Ed Boon?
Someone's getting something out of it, I guess. For anyone who's curious, I'm currently changing things to see if I can
sorcerers.
do some stuff with the timer.
Is it me, or is that Raiden becoming
Oh,
insufferable?
hey, music.
You are not wrong, but it is
It
tomorrow's
sounds like it's going to
problem.
continue to play music.
Maybe.
Let us first solve today's.
Yeah, look at that music.
Yeah, wow.
Spiff says skipping would just lead to a 5-minute load scene.
Yeah, you're probably right.
At the same time, that sounds pretty good. God, that pizza was vile.
Yeah, no, that was truly disgusting. I too am doubting Eric's sense of taste.
Yeah, I genuinely am like, oh man, what happened to him? Because of course he doesn't smoke.
Right.
Oh, there we go. Just needed a couple layers of extra clicks.
I will send you to a watery grave.
That's great because that means I can pick this timer up the next time we stream perfectly fine and seamlessly. Great. Because all I have to do is just type in the number 86:00:00. Don't even have a timer. Because that's what it's going to be stuck at for the rest of time. Right? That's perfect system.
I'm sure Dark Rain looks cool in the other versions, right?
I love that we have to say this about literally fucking everything because we have no idea.
Right?
This version looks so fucking bad. We have no idea what the goddamn game looks like. We got 332 subs today.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, that was a lot. We got 27,127 bits.
Problem solved.
Jesus Christ. Oh boy. I thought we were done. I thought that was it.
Every time, yeah.
I thought it just finally hit its limit.
It's progress. Now on to the next.
Please, just kill him in the cutscene like this. That'd be way too funny. Like we
That
don't
would be
need
perfect.
to fight
We don't-
Shao Kahn.
Yeah, we don't need a fucking dark Shao fight. That's
His
stupid.
life force is feeding the portal's energy.
We kill him. We close them permanently.
Oh. Oh my
These
god.
meddling minions grow tiresome.
Let us finish them.
What are you?
He's Dark Scorpion in Sub-Zero.
What?
All right.
Okay. Good fucking lord. This is a real weird scorpion.
Yeah, it is.
I'm sitting here redoing the math on this.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, am I crazy? Is this real? Did that happen? One moment.
Oh, his armor he got from Sub-Zero makes him invincible to projectiles for a moment? That's the deal with it?
Yes.
Interesting.
Interesting. Also frustrating.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't even seem to time out. I think you just have to hit him with the projectile to then later hit him with a projectile.
He's like it's absorbed multiple though, so I think that it's like there's either a time limit or maybe you need to hit him with regular physical attacks before you can hit him with projectiles again. God. Yeah, I don't think we've ever played a game that has this many like lost issues and other just like, wow, how did it launch issues.
Certainly none that came out anytime fucking recently.
Right?
So much for fire and ice.
Huh.
Okay. Thank you. Line.
God, they like have him emulate the mannerisms and stuff of the other Shang Tsung actors.
Well, that's how Shang Tsung acts. Obviously.
Are you hurt?
I've never been better. Fools. Your spell worked before only
Dark
because you
Raiko.
surprised me.
Dark Raiko? Really? Seriously?
Yeah, right?
That's what we're doing? Are you fucking serious? That's insane. Who would do that and why?
So I think we've officially hit the point where people's like, yeah, it's really cool until.
Yeah.
Fight.
So does Shang Tsung like get anything from absorbing this realm? Because if he just wants to destroy it, sure, whatever. He's spiteful, evil guy. But he also wants to absorb it, which makes me just be like, so what does that do?
Great news, Bob. We're up to 89 hours.
Oh, good. Great, even. I love to hear it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this timer's with us for the rest of time, isn't it?
Yes.
This is what I get for borrowing Vox's math, which made sense for her channel.
Right, of like it clearly needed to be like half of whatever hers was.
Which would make sense because we're two people plus we pay her.
Right.
But I didn't expect to, you know. For how long were you under the impression that you get to stop? No, once the stream had basically started, that was like, oh, it's done. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, if you want to know the total number of hours donated today, it's the timer plus how much time we've been live for combined. But I can do that for you. The spreadsheet has it. 101 hours. Woo. And 43 minutes.
His soul is ours.
He's had the thing.
I mean, that's his thing to say.
It is.
It's his get over here.
Right.
It's the second most iconic.
Dark Raiko didn't even get to say anything.
Good. Shang Tsung, known for his Wolverine-like claws.
Uh-huh.
I'm really glad we're not having a both sides actually conversation right now with these two, where the other guys come up and go, killing is bad. Guys, this is Mortal Kombat.
You've done it. The army's trapped.
All of the other realms in this timeline are safe.
Never forget, Raiden, that we risked our lives to perform this service.
One that wouldn't have been needed if you hadn't conspired with the other Shang Tsung.
They will fight to the last man.
Come, we must help the others.
Search.
Ready enough. May there be other timelines and titans to find.
It hard cuts to Shang Tsung just stabbing the normal Reiko. Wait, were we doing? Oh shit! I blanked out and just saw a Reiko and started swinging. Jade?
Garrus? Liu Kang?
Easy, Katana.
Oh, okay.
You are among friends.
I saw the outfit and it just reminded me of Jade from 11.
Right, and it also looks greenish in this lighting.
It sure fucking does.
In a different timeline, to be precise.
What? Are you also
a keeper of time?
Yes. Mortal Kombat character's gonna be a keeper of time in different timelines. That's too funny.
The battle for Chronica's hourglass ripped apart time's fabric.
I mean, that's a funny play on the idea of what fighting game endings usually are.
Yeah.
Each new timeline represents a different possible outcome of that battle. In mine, I became Time's Keeper. In yours, it was you. In others, it could be Jade, Sindel, even Kano.
She has the
Possibilities
power of
are
a
endless.
god.
If many timelines sprung from one, and we were both part of it, then you are my Liu Kang.
The same one who battled you in Shang Tsung's courtyard. Who fought at your side at the Colosseum. Who beamed with pride when you became Outworld's Khan.
Finally, yes, I really set up all of these timelines to get this going on.
Why does fate seem always to conspire against us? To deny us life's simple pleasures?
I don't know. Perhaps in one of the many timelines, they are ours.
I would like to think you brought me here for them. But I know you well enough to know better. What duty beckons us?
I will tell you. But first, we must gather more of our old friends.
Yeah, this would be the moment they jump the shark, I feel like, for basically everyone who was really digging the story.
Right.
He is a threat to all timelines. He is not yet aware of any beyond his and Liu Kang's.
For now, it is only a matter of time.
I had hoped my victory over Kronika would end the endless cycle of combat.
Jesus.
Sadly, it begins anew.
We have no choice. We must stop Shang Tsung.
The millions in my White Lotus Society will aid us, if needed.
Thank you, my friends. He is here.
Oh my god.
Liu Kang, you have found allies. Titan allies, in fact. How could I have been so blind? Of course our timelines aren't the only two.
Retreat to yours, Shang Tsung. Your attempt to merge timelines has failed.
Yes. Your
And hopefully that charges it.
Hopefully. It does.
Thus,
Hooray!
I have myself to simply destroying your timeline.
God, these outfits suck.
Knowing
Yeah.
that others exist to conquer makes that choice much more palatable. Once I destroy your hourglass, your timeline will cease to exist. I will take great pleasure in finishing you one last time.
But these are like Titan versions of the good guys. They should just
Right, they should just
incinerate the bad guys. Otherwise, calling them a Titan doesn't really make any sense because it wouldn't mean anything other than they could manipulate time.
Which I guess they can't use to fight.
No, that's enormously stupid and makes no sense. Oh my god. I love how I just get dipped in the plot long enough to start spinning out wildly, and then it's like, by the way, a load screen. That's literally all you get right now.
Yep.
Writing is hard.
Yeah, right. Come on, this is really dire, honestly.
Yeah, this might be the most outside of the PS2 games.
Uh-huh.
Most dire it's gotten.
It's like, oh man, Ed Boon, stop. Stop.
I'm gonna need you to stop jacking it wildly with your own franchise. It's now SNES Alpha 2 levels. This is so much worse than that. Because Bob owns that. Bob owns that on cartridge. I played it on a real fucking SNES. It's bad.
Yeah.
It ain't this bad. And
No.
once it starts, it kind of plays smooth.
Yeah, no,
so like
it's super impressive.
So was this, right?
No.
You weren't super impressed?
I think it's broken. I think it's crashed, and we're just here coping.
I think Bob's right. I think this may have finally crashed, but we have to give it enough time to be certain.
Right.
And you know what that means.
I can pause it. What?
We gotta give the game plenty of time to load, Bob.
I think you're being pessimistic that I didn't waste my 10k points in Shibuya.
Oh, man.
Wow.
This is such a sad way to end up.
Right, this is after we did the whole thing of resetting it and stuff, too, to try and stop any sort of further degradation. And here we are.
Hang in there. No, you're fucked.
What are you waiting for?
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
Chat is trying to debate that a soft block is not the same as crashing. If it doesn't kick us out to the switch menu, Bob, obviously it's not a crash, right? Obviously.
Okay, chat. What if I go to the switch menu, go back in, and then it completely freezes and doesn't do anything? Is that a crash? Do I need to do that?
Yeah, can you guys draw every grade of sand that does and does not count as a crash? Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
Pop out to the OS and then pop back in. What is it? Okay.
Yeah, no, Chris is totally right. This isn't a soft block. This is a crash.
Yeah,
it's like
no,
a loading screen.
Because, like, we pause it.
Yeah.
And we can't do anything.
Right, I can't quit.
This is a fucking crash. This shit crashed.
It's only a crash if the game says it's a crash.
Right? Like, that's not... Let me put it this way, guys. If we repeated an animation in a fight and it made the same looping sound, none of us would be saying that's not a crash if we got stuck in that forever, right? No one would be like, that's not a crash. That's normal.
Yeah, it didn't put us to the menu, and after the part of Immortals of Avium froze up, it was in the middle of a screen. It
I
screamed.
can't believe this shit is stuck like this, though.
Yeah. All right, should we call it? And go,
Yeah,
go to
this
the menu
is,
and close
it's
it?
not gonna finish loading.
Yeah, it's done.
We gave it a decent amount of time. That face surely needs a few more minutes. Is the goal to make me fall asleep on stream and just be like, okay, I'm done?
This is where the timeline ends.
Oh, thank God that boot had to stop it somewhere. Man, that is $70 fucking.
Yeah.
What a fucking mark of the beast. I'm worried the game will never boot again.
Right?
What is happening? Okay, thank God.
All right.
I was like, we're gonna have to stop our playthrough. Did your goal say you had to finish MK1? Technically, no. We didn't say we would finish any of the games.
True.
We just stressed that there is one game we will almost definitely not be finishing. Oh God, we can't write.
Yeah, and man, that was a huge cutscene.
Oh, fuck me. If the card somehow bricked, that would be insanely funny. It would be at first, you know? At this point, we all need to know the story of Mortal Kombat 1. There might be some important Game of the Year segments that come out of knowledge here.
Right? Like this.
You know what? Now's a great time for me to go to the gas station and get a soda.
It really is.
Oh man, I might beat the cutscene. I don't know.
You might. But yeah, I feel like we've come too far. I need to know what they're going to do because it's already been the stupidest.
This jump's a really big shark. We need to know how they land.
Right?
One that wouldn't have been needed if you hadn't conspired with the other Shang Tsung.
You're in good hands.
They will fight
Mom's
to the
got
last
you.
man.
Come.
I can't fucking believe this cutscene of all of them.
Yeah, the one that's one of the longest. I had to stop it from going dim twice.
I bet the timeline replay or they have that emotional reunion.
Yeah, that's right, Daihime. The Dan is just going to get some cigarettes and some milk. He's going to be right back.
Are you ready to begin the search?
Ready enough. May there be other timelines and titans to find.
It's true. I got plenty of time to go get another drink or whatever myself too. But I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna be ready for this. What will certainly not be an infinite load screen. I can't believe him going looking is literally just, whoa! I just pulled her out of nothingness immediately. Like, did you? I guess if you just had to think of the potential of this happening.
Where am I?
It is.
Long way from home. In a different timeline, to be precise.
What?
Can only not skip on the Switch, so that probably means it crashed the game.
A keeper of time?
I mean, that makes sense.
Both of us? How is that possible?
The battle for Chronica's hourglass ripped apart time's fabric. Where there once was one timeline, there are now many. Each
But if it locks up again, I don't know.
Represents a different
At that point, we might have to give up. We'll probably try it a third time because, you know, third time's a charm.
In yours, it was you.
But hopefully that won't be the case and we'll just get to play the game.
Sindel, even Kano. The possibilities are endless.
If many timelines.
Yeah, why don't you grab Kano out of his Kano timeline? I want to know what that's like. I want to see Time Lord Kano.
The same one.
You know, it's kind of crazy. They made those incredibly good-looking models for cameo characters of like Sonya, Jax, Kano, and all them. And it seems like they're not going to be in the story at all. I kind of figured that they would be in the story, but they didn't want to make them playable. That we have something that's a lot smaller than I kind of got from seeing all the characters. There's a movie about Kano's timeline.
Why does fate seem always to conspire against us?
Much Mortal Kombat Snowblind for Kano?
Simple pleasures.
I don't know.
Is that? I assume it's like an animated movie.
They are ours.
I would like to think you brought me here for them, but I know you well enough to know better. What duty beckons us?
I will
He's
tell
actually
you.
good. Man.
But first, we must gather more of our old friends.
Shang Tsung, Titan, wielding the power of
I
the
wonder
hourglass?
if the first season pass is going to be only season pass that's filled with all those guest characters, or if they're going to do that for every season pass.
Beyond his and Liu Kang's.
For now, it is only a matter of time.
I had hoped my victory over Kronika would end the endless cycle of
Create the loss of music was supposed to keep it from the game from crashing.
We have no
Yeah, we were
choice.
too ambitious by
must stop
going
Shang
and getting the
Tsung.
music back.
The millions in my White Lotus Society will aid us, if needed.
It's kind of crazy that Raiden's aged.
He is here.
God. This is the least developed reason for evil character. Like, at least in the old games, they were an interesting thing. Here it's just like, yeah, we have a whole dimension of bad guys. They won't say anything.
How could I have been so blind? Of course our timelines aren't the only two.
Retreat to yours, Shang Tsung. Your attempt to merge timelines has failed.
Yes. Your comrades proved most resourceful. Thus, I have resigned myself to simply destroying your timeline. Knowing that others exist to conquer makes that choice much more palatable. Once I destroy your
All 3 guesses for all Kombat 11 have at least one guess. Oh, I assume that leaked it, Gordo.
I will take great pleasure in finishing you one last time.
Where's the Kung Pao timeline? Yeah, obviously they're working on Kung Pao 2. It's a multiverse movie. They're gonna make it out of Enter the Dragon. Yeah, it's gonna be really good. The vampire lady I just noticed, she bit Garrus, right? The guy who's made of sand?
You fight
Hey, that
how I
time loaded.
remember. I know what you'll do before you do it.
Likewise. Let's hope our advantage proves.
Is her hair supposed to be gray? It wasn't in the cutscene. Please don't pretend you wouldn't buy DLC for Master Betty. Of course I would. Who are you I'm fighting? You're Baraka? All right. You have so much on, I couldn't really tell.
Why not slither back to your timeline?
Man, it's too bad the Baraka in this new world just sort of decided he was done. I don't know why that was the case, but it was. I need to get in Time Lord Kitana here, see what she can do. That's pretty cool. I bet this character would be really cool to play as on the PS5. But you know, I'm not on the PS5 right now, so everything's bad. Oh my god, Reptile! There we go. There's the bicycle kicks.
How I've missed fighting by Katana's side.
He was gonna say miss fighting Baraka. I was like, doing what? Really? Oh, they could just random dudes could just shoot lasers at the time or the hourglass, and that'll just work.
Let's rip the flesh from their bones. Are Tanya's of all timelines this evil? Mine is no better.
You should meet mine. She's a vast improvement.
Katana, did you just admit to somehow accidentally making Tanya evil in your timeline? Yeah, finish loading.
We survive this
It's really scary every time now.
Fight.
At least this one's got a very small loading screen. Oh, it's Evil Lee May. She didn't even say anything. That's how much we cared about this evil character. Oh, that's pretty cool. Come on.
There's no question that I prefer my remade to you.
The amount of control to have is still baffling. Yeah, at least with Liu Kang, like, he has the excuse of, yeah, I gave up my timeline powers. I don't know why I did it. I did it at the worst time possible. I should have just done it once everything was settled and safe. Past when Shao Kahn, or, Yeah, Shao Kahn and all those guys were a problem. But no one else seems to have given up their Time Lord powers, so why would they be able to fail?
Are you the best Shang Tsung can do?
The other good Kitana from the other timeline.
The Titan Kitana.
Okay, Titan Kitana. She was like, "Oh man, my Tanya sucks too." I'm like, "What happened?"
We must stop them. If the hourglass is emptied, this timeline will be destroyed.
Then go to the guy shooting the hourglass, not away from them. Where are you going? Oh my god, does this version of the vampire lady have a costume more similar to our original PS2 one?
This battle ends with your timeline obliterated. Your final moments will be torture and pain.
I do not fear.
So how many fights did I miss?
I have
one.
twins far more evil
That
than
platform was really long.
Yeah. No wonder it took that long to load.
Yeah.
You know, a literal eternity. Mortifer SV in chat says, first type chat, Liu Kang every 5 seconds. Oh yeah, my fanfic version of these people are so much better.
Yeah.
You know he has to be thinking that.
No, he literally said that about his Tanya. He's like, "No, mine's fine. I don't know what's up with yours, Kitana. What'd you do?"
It's time to break my mirror image.
Shouldn't he just have regular fire, like red fire going on, not the red and blue, the flame god stuff? Oh well, whatever.
I mean, yes, that's true, because it is dark Liu Kang.
Mm-hmm.
Not evil Titan Liu Kang.
Right.
Knowing how this shit usually goes, though, that might be corrected in the PS5 version.
Yeah, that might be
because
fine.
people bring that up earlier with the lightning. That it was supposed to be red lightning instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go back to your timeline, brothers.
We have little time. The hourglass is failing.
Then let us end this.
Then stop them from shooting it. They're standing.
Girls and kill them, won't you?
As you command, Shang Tsung.
Like, there's no way they could just throw a fireball at them. This is really bad.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is full-on bad filler in an anime. Like, that's how bad this is.
You cannot save it.
I don't know which.
Then
of them is
nothing
worse.
happened.
Both are cracked reflections of me.
They are abominations. Neither will survive this fight.
Yeah, every time it's scary.
Yeah. I bet that background looks sick on PS5.
Probably does. Jesus, that portal.
I just keep thinking about, man, it's crazy when you take this $70 game and ruin its fucking graphics, how it's kind of lacking.
Yeah.
Like, the writing's just not there, and not like the gameplay's a radical improvement over the other versions. I mean, maybe the PS5 version.
Yeah, maybe, but oh man, it's not running well enough to even be a concern. Like, you
Right,
can't pretend this is
obviously, we're
a
not.
legitimate way to play a fighting game, or pretty much any game.
Yeah, but I'm just like, something I ruminated on a decent bit recently is if the goal of a $70 game is to spend a shitload of money on the game,
yeah,
to make it pretty, and that limits you in what you can do gameplay wise and in other ways,
yeah,
then you haven't actually offered me anything.
No.
You've, in fact, taken away so many possibilities with that. Whereas here, it's like, we're playing the hideous version of a $70 game.
Yes.
And so there really isn't much to attach to here. And in fact, it's a much, obviously, worse experience than playing Mortal Kombat 11. It's just a thought.
Did they ever port 11 to Switch? I feel like they did for some reason.
I think chat said they did, and it was actually decent.
Yeah.
Compared to.
Right.
Once Shang Tsung is finished, you will be too.
Maybe stop lasers then.
No, we have to have a beam battle.
Yeah, what are you doing? Just hit the guy who's shooting it. What? I'm not even... We're shooting our repair beams while Shang Tsung shoots his destruction beam.
Kind of like Resistance 2 co-op.
Right?
Actually.
This isn't over, Liu Kang.
Maybe
It should be, though. You guys gonna just whip their asses? They're clearly tired. Go kick their asses.
What do you...
Thank you, everyone, for your aid. This battle was won together.
Shang Tsung is gone. But he's
Are these sound effects supposed to be happening?
There's no way it's supposed to be this loud.
Not only against this timeline, but against all timelines.
Yeah, of course the comparisons to a Channel Awesome movie makes so much sense now, yeah.
Destroy any power he has to make war against us.
Agreed. Shang Tsung is likely already gathering allies as I gathered you.
What? Well, he wouldn't be if you had stopped him just now. He just walked away.
Overwhelming army from across all timelines.
Well, he's assembled all these sound effects from across all timelines, so clearly things are dangerous already. I don't even know if it's the next cutscene's audio. It might be the next fight's audio.
Right?
Yeah, it's truly ironic that the solution to this Mortal Kombat game's plot is to just fucking kill a guy before he does a thing.
Uh-huh. Armageddon.
They said the line.
Hey, there's...
Cassie?
Or... Like... What?
Oh my god.
There's a timer, too.
That's pretty good. Who is it, Bob?
I kind of want to just pick Smoke because that's hilarious. We haven't played this once, so to just end the game with Smoke rising up would be pretty good.
That would be pretty good.
It's like I didn't expect that. I did not load him in at all.
Did we get a second prediction on whether or not it would crash again? Oh. Oh my god, you look terrible. Your Switch is melting. Mine would be dead by now.
Right? This might be K-word. I'm having a hard time noticing through all the jank. Is it crashing?
There is nowhere to run, Shang Tsung. Nowhere to hide.
Hey, he found the stairs from the end of the one.
We have banded together to rid all timelines of your evil. The threat you pose to them ends today.
Such certainty, Liu Kang, that this battle will end in your favor.
It can end no other
They all
way.
start screaming and running at each other in a public park.
The arc of history bends toward justice.
Does it? In this timeline, it bends toward me.
Shang Tsung summons an enormous interdimensional portal.
The hell I unleash upon you.
Shinnok?
Hey guys.
Or is that Super Quan Chi?
It's me, Quan Chi in a dress. Oh my god, it's them.
Now they
Are they evil Titan Dems?
Or they just regular evil Dems, which we've already fought once.
Oh, hey, it's Jess.
Hey, yeah.
Was that a Lady Kano?
I think that was Sonya with the Kano eye. Because she's evil now. Oh my god.
Oh my god, they really are just
it.
fucking channel awesoming. I can't believe that. I can't believe they're doing that. Hey, these are the cool sounds.
They sure are.
This is so bad.
Yeah. Yeah, wow.
Oh, they gave us a custom cutscene where smoke rises.
Right?
That's really good. Love how doofy it looks too. There's something really good about that. Smoke just starts beating the shit out of the good guys that followed him up.
It's like I kind of lost track of what's... Wait, where are we?
Apparently that's what to the right of you looks like. I don't know how.
Cold Jaw? Who the heck? So she's... Melina with ice powers. What?
That's unbelievably funny.
That is really funny.
I guess we can't get Frost, but we can't get Cold Jaw?
What fan fiction is this?
Chris says Smoke in this game has some serious player-created Mortal Kombat character energy, so it's even better. Oh yeah, 100%. That is why I love that cutscene so much, because he's running like an idiot and looks like that.
I have to wonder if the generic cutscene that would where all of them move exactly like that. That's why they didn't want to give it any flair.
Right.
Oh no, are we here again? Please. Please no. Okay, I'm hearing stuff. There we go.
Oh my god. These were in fact steps I was stepping on.
I will smoke you out.
Blinding haze? That's good. Man, I bet this is really cool on the PS5 as it seamlessly goes between these battles.
Right?
Next gen's pretty cool. It's about how much I want them to fix that on the Switch too. My two demands for the Switch 2. Games loading fast and games running smooth. I'm a simple man. Simple man. Yeah, look out. Blinding Haze is gonna make you drink the piss.
Right? I kicked him right out of his pants.
It should have just made a stretchy rubber band. This is a fucking nightmare. This is a terrible way to experience this moment.
Right?
So about how important loading fast is. Yes. I spent the tail end of 8th gen talking about how important it is to just get rid of these fucking terrible load times. And so many people were like, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And I'm like, no. No, look at this.
Yeah, anyone who
this would be such a cool moment.
This.
Yeah.
Yes.
They should get fucking eyes wide shut. Wait, no, wrong fucking movie from that guy.
That's how much we care about Kenshi. Oh my god, his hat stuck on wrong.
Yeah, I'm like, what the? And then it changed sides, but it's still never Kung Chi.
So it's Cal. Oh my god, that's so stupid. These are so stupid. What are the different timelines? I don't know. They're just mixing two characters at random.
That's so fucking funny, though.
It is.
That makes this good again. Oh my god. These load times are ruining it, though. His hat was like miles away. Holy shit.
I hit him really hard.
This was made with an SSD in mind. Not that I'm opposed to quicker load times. I mean... True, but you know what every game should be made with? An SSD in mind. Because load times are an aberration that came from the fact we wanted games to be easier to produce on disk as opposed to cartridge and have a lot of data to stick on there. And we sure have outlasted the fucking need for that.
Oh my god. What's her name going to be? gonna be really funny.
I can't even imagine what it is.
Right?
I'm trying so hard to. Well, guess
well,
we'll
yeah.
never know.
Yeah, no. Soul Lord? Thank you to our Soul
Shit,
Lords.
thank you very much to our Soul Lords. Thank you, Soul Lords! What a fucking nightmare. I cannot believe his name is... Clip that, please! That was golden! That was fucking golden! Just kicks him, clips into the earth, slides vertically, is flat now. The deadest face in the world.
Yeah, Soul Lord is never recovering from that. He is dead.
He said your soul is mine, and you just said no, and then just kicked him hard in the sternum. Fuck. Holy shit, that might be the best moment in this entire playthrough. What the fuck is this?
So it's apparently different for every character. Oh my god, that's great.
Oh,
I'm
man.
really glad I chose Smoke. Otherwise,
Yeah,
we wouldn't get Soul Lord. Oh my god!
Mime Johnny Cage! Mime Johnny Cage might be the best Mortal Kombat character ever designed.
Yes. Oh no, Mime Johnny Cage!
Holy
Oh
shit.
no, they killed Daryl Johnny Cage and the other Johnny Cage too.
Oh man, I wasn't even looking.
Fight.
Daryl Reptile.
You still turn into a really grossly smooth lizard because it didn't load.
Uh-huh.
At least the timeline thing has presented an opportunity for this fucking insane sequence.
Right.
Which is really cool in a number of ways. Nothing else in the story did shit for me from the fucking timeline angle.
Mm-hmm.
Should have made like a comical like a running away sound. There he goes.
I can't believe that. It's like his first filmmaker thing.
Yeah, you expect the camera fixed to his model and the face cam. You just see him like. I don't think anyone could have prepared me for how incredibly fucking unreal this ending is. Not only from what the material is, but how it's being presented to us with these 20-second fucking load times.
Right? What are you...
What the fuck is with the second from the left?
One of those was the Kombat Kid.
Oh, is that who that was? Is that what we're going with?
Yeah, that's Jax's daughter. There was. Oh, they were all the Kombat Kids, because that's another one of them.
Is it?
Yeah, and that was Sonya's daughter.
Thank you, Kitana.
You're welcome. Now hurry. There's no time to waste.
It's time to put you 6 feet under.
Fight.
Chaos Dragon?
Did you mix Kano and freaking Reiko? Is that what this is? Because it's real pathetic, whatever it is.
I like that the story could have been about many different characters, right?
Uh-huh.
You could have said it was any number of them. And most of them wouldn't be a wrong answer. Except for Smoke. This story was not about Smoke. Smoke was left in the car while the story that was the grocery trip happened.
Yes.
His ass was literally, you stay here, we're going inside to do a story.
Yeah, which is really sad.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Man, I feel like they dropped literally everything they were building up to do this. And this was terrible for a good chunk of it. But at least now we get this funny moment.
Yeah, at least there's this. This will be the thing I walk away with.
Right.
I do wonder if I had played 11 before that DLC had come out, if I would have liked it as much, because that DLC is incredible.
Uh-huh.
And also, man, that game is fucking nuts on a PS5. Unlike this. This looks like shit for the PS5. Look at this shit. This is like Previs, the game. I would simply raid it on fire and throw him off a building.
War Mage?
Oh, that's pretty good. That's really good. You should have just called him Lichdom Battle Mage.
So what's are you even mixed with anything? You seem to just be
Quan Chi.
Quan Chi, right? What are you hiding?
I'm not really seeing anything. Reiko? Okay, it's got Reiko.
You know, Reiko doesn't have a character design, so it's just Quan Chi was a bad moveset.
$70. $70 fucking dollars.
I wish it just froze the screen. I would love to just be staring at Reiko
for 20 seconds.
Yeah, for 20 seconds.
I agree.
Plot out.
I agree. That would give it some real Sega CD energy to go with these Sega CD load times.
Assist me, Quan Chi.
Quan Chi, and why'd you just mix people at random? That doesn't make any sense. Was it just a funny joke to you?
This is really good. Because it's lacking just enough energy.
Uh-huh.
To just be like, you remember that, what was it, Land of the Dead movie? When he just gracelessly murders that guy as he leaves the office?
Right?
He's like, look behind you. Bang. This is a whole fight scene with that energy. I knew it was going to be a test your might.
So funny.
Do it, strike.
Oh no, now she's gonna have Kenshi powers.
No, I think she's gonna have dead bitch powers. You guys, you know, talking all during this, so it comes off as you just being a total NPC. It's so good.
Yeah, it's really funny.
$70. As far as I know, there are only 2 Switch games that cost $70. This and fucking Tears of the Kingdom.
Right?
The balls of these motherfuckers.
Hurry, Smoke. You are almost there.
Oh my god. And were those
those were the bad ones sucking it out of the good ones, I think.
Right, but the good ones were the ones from our timeline, right?
Yes.
Not some other random timelines ones. Screen Demon?
Because it's Johnny Cage and the demon,
right?
Ashra?
Right, yeah, I think that's right.
If Channel Awesome ever made a video game, it would just be this sequence.
Yes.
That would be the most accurate video game adaptation of a movie ever. If you roll her on a different encounter, she tells you you're gonna get canceled. Okay. These are some real DC Marvel amalgam universe names.
Yeah. Someone was asking, when's Omni-Man gonna show up? It's like, that's justified.
I agree, Chris. It's way too funny that he says, "Hurry up, Smoke." Oh, like they made it so he would say your name before getting his skeleton ripped out.
Uh-huh.
I will scorch your flesh. Fight.
Scorpion Baraka. Barakium. That's so fucking rude. Chris says if you need Smoke to help you, it's already over.
Come on. He's got the Theodora demon. He's really cool, actually.
Man, he seems like he had a cool moveset. Why wasn't this game about Smoke in the least?
I don't know. They even had to think of like being the adopted son or brother of those guys. That was really neat. And maybe you should have just made the sequel Shaolin Monks that was Fire and Ice like you said you would. And it has Smoke and them there.
So time in combat versus loading screen. What's winning? Loading screen.
Loading screen a lot.
Oh yeah. $70. Oh boy. Now that's a soundbite.
Yeah, Smoke, you got this. You're gonna save everybody.
It's only a little further, Smoke. Follow me.
Gonna remind you again, Liu Kang, that you're a Titan.
Oh my god, his hair's gone.
Your defenses have failed, Shang Tsung. This is over.
I do not think so.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Realize, sorcerer, that you've brought this on yourself. Avarice and ego have again proved your undoing. We have no choice but to eradicate you.
It is you who will be eradicated. You and your followers. Once you are dead,
Don't despawn. Stop it.
This is so dire.
I can't think of a time since 7th gen that it's been this bad.
Right? This is ludicrous.
This might be one of the worst, roughest actual AAA games to ship in over 10 years. Because even that Assassin's Creed with the melting face wasn't this.
No.
Looking good.
Oh no, Smoke, you have to save me.
Your position is precarious. To survive, you must submit.
Yes. The question you must ask is, if Liu Kang couldn't finish us, how possibly could you?
Fight.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Liu Kang has no actual cool abilities in the least.
Right?
How much does it suck that you can't switch your fighter at this point? Say you chose someone you regretted playing as. The fucking, I don't know, half an hour ago, if even, that we started up this fucking nightmare-filled, loading chamber-filled fucking climb.
Right. If you were on any other console, it wouldn't be a big deal. This was like 10 minutes. God. Just insert any random disk drive noise.
I wish this trial would never end.
There we go.
It looks like it won't. Alright.
And they called me the Chosen One.
I am honored, Liu Kang. Shall I?
The subtitles had to
You
get
have
out.
done more than enough. Please permit me to end this.
Wait, what? You can just do that?
Score!
Jesus. That was rough. Yeah,
May that be the last we see of you.
It's like N64 effect.
Right, I guess because we got to choose the character, they can't just have a pre-rendered cutscene.
Yep.
Without Shang Tsung to hold it together, it's falling apart. You must return to your timeline before this one collapses.
What about everyone else you brought here, Liu Kang?
No, just
Thank
no.
you for your aid, Smoke. May we one day meet again.
I'm burning! Oh man, the Switch started rendering images real good.
The locations we found here are money. I mean, look at this. Don't the rainbow colors on these mountains just scream Outworld?
I cannot believe you'll be telling our story about how we defeated Shang Tsung.
Well, the studio thinks it's fiction, not fact. But I don't care, as long as it's covering the budget.
I assume you'll be the star.
Nope, I'm behind the camera, writing and directing. Time to let someone younger and prettier take the lead. You know, I've written in parts for all of you, if you want them.
Us? Smoke.
On screen? I mean, they're cameos.
It was truly
But like they
his
say,
story.
There are no small parts.
Thank you, Johnny. But we must decline.
But Raiden?
The new initiates arrive tomorrow. We must return
They're
to the
kids
Wuxi
who
to
do
begin their
combat.
instruction.
Of course. You are right. What about you, Takahashi? I need a blind swordsman. And no actor can do what you do.
I would love to. But my work to
However.
revive the Tyra is starting to pay off. I can't let up now.
Well, I know better than to ask you. Your plate is always full.
Indeed, Johnny Cage. Which is why I must now depart.
Off to Outworld? To advise the Empress?
Between her father and her sister, Melina is receiving plenty of good advice.
All
And
right.
with the sorcerers and the general imprisoned, there are few threats to her
The
rule.
sorcerers were
Is
mulched.
something wrong then?
I am simply shoring up our defenses. As you know,
Their
Bihan and his Lin
skeletons
Kuei
were
have abandoned
ripped
their
out of
roles
them,
as
Liu
Earthrealm's
Kang. Were
guardians.
you awake for
His
that,
brother,
or?
Kuai Liang, has
Yeah, did
agreed
that
to
last
build
thing
a
even
new
happen,
clan.
actually?
Remember
The
when they were
Shirai
like,
Ryu takes
"Smoke,
place.
help us!"
Must go aid his efforts.
The
Is there
fucking
anything we can do?
skeletons
Not
were
yet.
ripped out of their
I will call upon
asses.
all of you when the time comes. Madam Mo, once again, you have served an excellent meal.
That's kind of you
Oh,
to
she's
say.
related to the right show. Okay.
Enjoy
Yeah,
the rest
there
of
we
your
go.
evening. And thank you, all of you. You have served well as Earthrealm's champions.
No, Liu Kang. Thank you. Joining up with you really has changed the arcs of our lives.
I am glad.
All
The two
right,
good ones
gentlemen.
were the sword,
If
were the
you're
Titan
finished,
versions.
there's
Chat
only
saying,
one
but I'm
thing
like,
left to do.
there were Titan versions.
Which one of you gets the bad news?
Why would they be helping us
I'm
if they
still
were?
3 mil in the hole on Sento. How thick's your wallet, Takahashi?
Thick enough. But seems to me our hosts are on the hook.
Why were there two Titan Shang Tsuns?
Right? Like that doesn't make any sense.
There was a bad Titan Shang Tsung. What I don't.
That has like how could that be anyone? How could that be a good Titan Shang Tsung fighting the bad Titan Shang Tsung? Like that doesn't make any
The
sense.
realms are in safe hands.
What a good ending.
That they just pretended nothing weird had happened. They just went back and did the regular ending. They didn't do the weird like, oh yeah, multiple timelines nonsense.
What part of multiple time or infinite timelines do you not understand? The part where they had a very set amount of Titans,
right?
At that one part, and then the next scene is just the entire pyramids covered in motherfuckers.
Oh, this might be licensed.
Maybe. At this point, I'm like, it's already got it if it's gonna get it.
Yeah.
I'll be fine, guys. We have splits on these. If I'm not mistaken, this should end up in the third chunk. Let me check. I never think about you can go see how many files it's written down and you will know live. So Bob.
Yeah.
That was a fucking mess.
Yeah, it was. Even if it was running right, what a mess. Man.
Damn, it's still part of second chunk. Oh well. Worst case scenario, I'll have to do some touch up and remove it. Hopefully that won't happen though.
Right. Hopefully, like, these lyrics are related to the game. Maybe this is something made for the game. I don't know. If we're going to address whatever this was.
We shouldn't though. At this point, it should just exist as a fever dream recollection of what the game was about. Okay.
Look at him, clinging to life. Even now he struggles.
Everyone who fought today did so fiercely.
Had I not been here for it, I would have thought it impossible. Warriors from across timelines, clashing in combat.
We really hitting the channel awesome.
The death, the
ending tease.
Yes, Lord Havoc. It's unfortunate it all ended so fast.
Like, almost comical.
The next time, it won't.
Why do you think that's a good tease? Oh man, it can't even scroll the credits right.
Yeah. Oh my god. I know, Chris, they're casting up Havoc. That seems impossible. Man. Yeah, this is the worst Mortal Kombat story. Since 10 at least. Because 10 was rough.
Yeah,
so I think
this is worse than 10, yeah.
So, since the PS2.
I mean, there's DC versus Mortal Kombat. That's pretty bad.
I don't know.
That's pretty bad.
It's bad, but it's really funny. So much as the piss power.
So was this for the end.
Yes!
That was unfucking real. Him just being like smoke. Skeleton ripped out of his ass.
This has one incredible sequence.
And the entire rest of it seemed pointless to lead into that.
Right? Like, it felt like it crashed the entirety of what it was building up to do that sequence. And then after that sequence, we teased Havoc being the new bad guy.
Titan Havoc is very scary. We're all afraid of him.
He's like better than Reiko, and that's it.
Mortal Kombat 11 Aftermath is way worse. I have no idea how you could think that compared to this.
No.
I thought that was sick.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Mortal Kombat ranking video one. That would require us to play at least 10 bad video games.
There are a lot of really bad Mortal Kombat games, yeah.
All right, here's Mythologies. One. Dan, you haven't picked up the controller. I'm looking at it. I'm good. I can't even get the credits to scroll right. That kills me. Can't even get the credits to scroll right.
Yeah.
$70.
I want there. Like, the only way they can redeem themselves after having the Havoc tease. Oh, what we got?
I'm looking forward to Mortal Kombat 2, Reign of Arm Fall Off Boy.
But yeah, the only way you can redeem that Havoc tease is if you have another tease where Havoc dies and there is another villain. I don't know why you're freaking out. Pick up the controller. Dan's not even here. Wait, the Amiga port of Mortal Kombat 2, Dad. Do it for the ranking video. Does this game have Tower of Time mode? I don't know. I assume there's some sort of Arcade Towers mode. Make way for Johnny Reptile. No. Dark Titan, Evil Dark Mega Shao Kahn is the real villain, and he kills Titan Havoc. You're right, Stoik. That's so cool. Arcade mode with endings that are all canon. What? All right.
Saying that earlier. Havoc's the key to all of this. If we can get Havoc working, because he's a funnier comic character than we ever had in Mortal Kombat. What game is next? I don't know. I feel like if we were to do another game tonight, it should obviously be Mega Man and Base.
Yeah.
It's so low on our goal list. And it's like allegedly 2 hours. I don't know. I don't know if Spiff's ready for a 2-hour game right now.
It is like almost 4 in the morning. Or it is 4 in the morning.
Falling asleep. It's almost 4 in the morning, and then it's past 4 in the morning.
Whoa, how does that happen? I'm going to bed.
This says he's
That's
going
totally
to see,
fair.
and like obviously he would be massively disappointed if we stream that when he wasn't available to watch. Obviously, then our only other option is to stream all of Spider-Man Miles Morales right now. Actually, to be perfectly honest with everyone, okay. Normally, I would have no idea, no problems at all being live 24 hours. Right now. Here's the thing, though. It seems like people who are on that thing for Jackbox to co-host that stream all seem to be relatively available in the afternoon on Sunday.
Okay.
So I cannot completely fuck myself up right now.
Right.
Because then I will not be available in the early afternoon.
Right.
On Sunday. And that would be a massive problem. And then scheduling would become a nightmare. You know, Aggro is available for Sunday to both co-host something and also the Jackbox part.
And presumably give us history facts.
That is true. We're supposed to start a timer for 30 minutes and he will answer all of your history questions.
Right?
A thing that is written on that stretch goal that he signed off on. And we'll see how that goes. We were discussing, you know, maybe potentially we should even offer any space so that way you can edit things that maybe need to come out on Monday. Possibly.
Possibly.
So I think it's best for us to just cut this stream here, go live again tomorrow with something small, something reasonable, maybe even just Spider-Man Miles Morales, which will be a great time because that's a great fucking game. And as I understand it, of all the games on PS5, this is the one that's about Miles lying to people. So maybe worth revisiting in the lead up to 2.
Right?
Do you think he might lie to someone? I don't know. Did he lie to anyone in Miles Morales? Debatable. But that's how I feel, Bob. You agree with all that?
I think that's pretty reasonable.
That's by tomorrow I mean Sunday. No. By Sunday's gonna be Jackbox and something else. I'm thinking we just do something small today.
Right.
By our standards, 7 hours.
Maybe Yaiba, something. I don't know.
I have to restart it.
God, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we'll ever experience a shift quite as large as going from this game to a PS5 game.
Right?
Man, this game runs smooth and loads fast. What the hell's going on?
I'm gonna try to skip this and see what happens.
Ooh.
Please give me an actually good teaser. Not killing a random Jax.
Titan Havoc comes out. He's just like, oh, it's gonna be great. Everyone's gonna love it. They're gonna love me, Havoc. That's who I am, and everyone loves me.
He better kill him in a DLC for this. Just contain all of it in this one package.
They should just realize how bad of a sequel tease that was, not do a DLC, and not do a sequel about that. Because who in their right goddamn mind would be teasing a sequel for Titan Havoc? That makes no sense to me.
Yeah.
That it might be one of the worst sequel teases of all time.
It might be.
I've been stressing my brain being like, someone else has fucked up a sequel tease this bad ever. Oh my god, this is... Okay, Switch, I'm gonna need you to load one Mortal Kombat character.
Man, they actually made Frost at all, even as a cameo character.
That's cool. Wig?
Right?
One sec. Okay. One sec. I have to. It looks so wrong.
Right? Almost all hair in this game looks so wrong.
You can also see through his collarbone.
Uh-huh.
I'm staring at the tree behind you.
Oh no! No!
That's so fucking... This has been so dire.
Yeah.
Okay.
What with Goro?
How cool is Goro? Does he have a wig? He does not have a wig. In fact, his head's out of frame because they just reframed the camera from it. He's taller. It's your old mustache with the Sharpie. He looks like Deke. He doesn't look like Deke up there. He looks like that down there. Up there, he looks like a Tony Hawk character given a gun.
Man, yeah, all of these cameo characters basically didn't exist in the game, which is...
Darius did.
Yes, Darius did, but he didn't get to say anything.
No, he didn't. I guess none of them are saying anything. Fucking weird.
So strange.
Yeah, it is. Anyway. So that's the game plan.
Yep. Sounds like a good plan.
See, and once our responsibility things are done, right?
Uh-huh.
Then we can go completely unhinged and stream for however long we want with no schedules to worry about lighting up with other people. Who's all the way in the lower left?
That's Shang Tsung, the lock character, because he's
we
DLC.
didn't register the code. Wow, we got 5 gears, 2 pallets, 2 taunts, and 2 finishers for a character we can't play as unless we type in that code.
Yup.
Man, that sucks. That really sucks.
Don't worry, we also got extra gear for Reiko.
Oh, that's great. Awesome. That's, you know, I'm feeling better already. Thank you, Bob. What's up, Bob? Are you just excited?
His eyes are so good.
Man, what a game. Yeah, this is... I cannot believe they charged fucking $70.
I know, right?
Truly fucking bonkers.
It felt like the last few chapters weren't even tested.
You mean the one we infinitely locked in?
Yes.
Check. I made a decision.
All right.
Phenomenon is streaming Lufia 1, which is a very underrepresented game, even by Lufia fans, because it's not the one that ends in the number 2. Lufia 1's a pretty good game. You should all check it out. And I believe, in case you didn't know, Chris is streaming an investigative report today, later today, on whether or not certain goat ladies are alcoholics.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Something very important to all of you, I assume.
Oh, yeah. Given how many times you bashed that fucking "That's My Mom" during Pseudo Regalia and Super Creepy 64, I'm gonna say it might be relevant to chat. So we're gonna do a shout out for Chris. We've not done one tonight. Did I get it in time? Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about, Chad. I was talking about that. So anyways, follow Chris if you haven't. And we're going to see you all probably today for either Spider-Man or Golf.
Oh, God, Golf?